Yo, what up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hello, chat. How's it going? How are you? Hold on, it's too damn dark. Let it be light. There we go. Much better, man. Much better, much better. What is going on, everybody? How's it going, chat? How you doing today? What is up? What is up? What's going on, Chatterino? Yo, man. How's it going? Morning, chatters. Morning, everybody. Morning, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Thank you and welcome to the stream. What's going on, chat? How's it going? Hello. It is Friday! But for some reason, I feel so tired today, man. I don't know why, but I feel extremely tired. I'm trying to fight through, man. I just came back from the gym not too long ago. Well, it feels like morning to me, man. I don't know, Hunter. I'm just so tired today, chat. Ugh. I need caffeine or I need some energy. I feel like my body is like ready to move, but like my brain is just lagging behind, dude. What is going on? What is wrong with me? How was the ice? Oh, the ice bath is always amazing. I'm telling you, man, I could be having the shittiest day of my life. The shittiest day of my life, okay? I jump in the ice bath, and then everything else becomes not even measurable as far as the amount of stress, adversity, challenge you go through. It places it in perspective, right? It provides you with like instant perspective as far as, you know, how fragile things could be and why you shouldn't allow the small things in life to get to you. Hey, what up, Storm? What's going on? Baptiste, I did not forget, man. Baptiste, I did not forget, man. I did not forget, okay? Listen. I remember the pizza fish when it happened. I promise you that. Don't worry, 6 hours of meetings will wake you up. Oh, I don't know if that'll wake me up. I think 6 hours of meeting will wake me up. No, not yet, Archie. Don't worry, I told you. Whenever I get it, you'll know, alright? I'll show you on stream. Yeah, man. How's it going, everybody? Chat, what I miss from roleplay? I'm sure everything is fine, right? I'm sure everything is fine. Yo, Robert Smith Jr., thank you 17 months. Hey, I hope you're doing well and having a great day so far. I am, man. I'm having a fantastic day. Sonny, hey, how's it going? I'm sure they're shouting in the high command panel. I don't think there's a high command panel yet. I think I just wanted to just meet up with all members of high command and have a conversation. Bryce, taking a brand new sub at Twitch Prime. Infinity Bean dropping to 5 months as well. Chat. Can we hit 2K today? Can we hit 2K? 2K. That is the plan. No. I'm saying, can we get to 2K today, chat? 2K in subs. But we are playing 2K. We're doing more variety stuff. I don't know, man. Chat, how do y'all feel about Starfield? Hey, what up, Andrea? Thank you for streaming something in Starfield. I'll be honest, man. I was playing Starfield for 5 hours last night. Not a fan. It has not blown me away, man. I don't know. I just feel like it's just too many loading screens. The world is pretty dull. It's not what I expected. Ain't complaint I've seen too many loading screens. Brother, how? How in the year 2023 we have more loading screens than before, man? Yeah, I bet Starfield is rough to stream, right? I would imagine. It looks decent, but it's not worth the hype. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, not a viewer's game for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I tried it, man. I tried it and it's okay. It's not amazing. It's not the best space game I've ever played before, chat. It didn't blow me away. It didn't be like, wow, whoa, no way they had that. Like, I never had those moments in the first 5 hours of playing the game. Yeah, we're doing that. Mission line. We're doing 2K with Buddha when it's out. I'm avoiding everything and going with an open mind when I get it. Hey, I mean, that's the mentality for sure. You need that positive mentality for sure. Yeah, I told Mantis to get a PlayStation 5, man. So we can play. My opinion, it's not worth the $60 price tag to me anyway. Yeah, I mean, I paid $100 for it. I didn't mean 60. I paid 100. And the game where everything is going to be open for the first 5 hours. Yeah. Appreciate your streams. Not a fan of actual justice, but a big fan of your RP skills and content. Aw, thank you, man. I don't want anybody to like actual justice. If I made people like actual justice, I've done a poor job. Hey, what about them? To me, the whole entire thing has been so funny, man. I feel like some people just don't realize that we just went to war. For some reason, I feel like a lot of people are treating this as a gang war that happened. Like, some people are treating this like it happened on the soils of, like, Los Santos, you know? I don't know, man. I guess the city was never prepared for something like this. The city would have been cheering if we all just lost, man. Why do we have to win? Why, Walter? Why'd you have to be... Why, Walter? Why'd you have to fucking RPG ever... Why did Walter pop off? Shit has me dying, dude. So funny seeing people try to blame things in individual groups when it's the city, not PD EMS. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel like everybody's like, I want somebody to be the villain. This is your problem. This is your fault. Hey, you're responsible for it. Fix it. Yo, Zoldini, getting us up to Occam. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Love you, Zoldini. Love you, homie. I do think that Brian will get fired, though. I just don't see how he can talk his way out of it, man. I just don't. I don't know how. I mean, maybe he does. Maybe he does, but it's hard, man. It's just like, and you don't want to throw people on the sword and say, you know what? Yeah, this person, fuck them, throw them, because you don't discredit everything they've done, the good amount of work they've done, what they've done with that unit, the results, the fact that we found a bench, the fact that this conflict was actually had a meaning and a purpose behind it and a discovery, you know, like all of that combined. No one seems to care about all the work they did. Well, I do. I'm just telling you right now, Jin. I'm telling you right now. That should be a factor in my opinion. Can't you get rid of consequence for cops like they got rid of Miranda rights? Is that supposed to be like a sarcastic joke, man? Bodicus? Is that supposed to be like an oxymoron kind of thing? You trying to like send me like, oh, what are you trying to say here, man? That's such an it's such a, like an extreme it's just an extreme mentality. Always going from 0 to 100. Always. I just Twitch chat. Yeah, but you said it, man. Okay. Were you trying to be funny? Didn't you hear a show and tell PD about the bench? No. Not as far as I know. Unless you know other information I don't. In my opinion, MC put in serious work between Intel and Spec Op missions. Can't forget Bunny to get the planes sniper up. I mean, listen. We Nobody can discredit that work, man. And let's say if tomorrow Brian does get fired, for example, right? Yes, MCU will be in shambles, right? But it wouldn't be the end of roleplay for Brian, in my opinion. I think he would find a job somewhere else. I mean, there's can be consequences without firing someone. Yes, absolutely. Like I said, I'm talking to you from an OOC perspective, not an IC one. Okay, in character. Obviously, the MCU has done God's work during this conflict, man. God's work. They've done probably the most amount of work. But we're judging individuals, not a group, right? How can you, Brian, just fight through? Yeah, that's the problem, man. The whole thing is just the whole thing is just it's very messy and complicated. Oh, I think you should do the right thing, Brad. That's how I see it, man. I think I shut down more aircraft than AI guns did. What did Baka say? What did he say in chat? Did I miss it? Oh, you didn't respond back to me, did you? Well, I asked you a question, man, and instead you replied back to another chatter instead of me, man. So you're gonna earn yourself a 30-minute timeout. I don't think Brian will get fired only because he threatened Bison. And there's reasons behind it, and I'm not gonna talk about on stream. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's it. But it wasn't just only that, right? Right, it's a list. Exactly. Right. If it's only one thing, that's different. Regardless of the consequences, the roleplay has been amazing. Agreed. And that's the biggest takeaway that people need to focus on, man, is the positives, right? Focus on the positives, man. I command did him dirty? What are you talking about, Crystal? Are we gonna say one person of high command saying something? Is high command do him dirty? There's one thing this war and post-war RP has shown is that UP just needs a press agent or a PR division. Sparky, you're not wrong. Yeah, I think from now on in the future, we need to hire somebody who's able to speak to the public as far as what are the facts and try to protect the image of the PD. Fire Brian, make him DOC warden. Ah, that would be amazing. That I mean, that could be a roleplay possibility, man. Who knows, chat? Dude, you need to hire someone to talk for you? Yeah, the problem is like, you guys say I'm minus 1,000 all the time. And yes, so all that, man. Okay? I don't need a PR person to talk to me. I don't need somebody to speak for me at all. Okay? I don't need. See, I think sometimes I just tell myself I'm gonna do it my way. Okay? And if it's bad, it's fucking bad. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be like this, perfect shape. Right? Okay, I know y'all have your reservation. I know you're gonna say this, you're gonna say that. I know you chat too well, okay? But maybe my language is something you guys need to just understand. Maybe it's the other way around. Mm. It's funny because if people want Axel fired, man, and pull easy to make it happen. People think I'm like holding on to my job for my dear life, like it's life or death from me. It's role play. That's what I keep telling everybody. It's all about that role play, man. That's how I see it. Anyways, let's get to the actual role play. This is a good conversation. Would you choose to replace Brian's director to the MCU? I would say Luca, Aurora, or Bobby. Those three names are like would be the first three people I can think of to replace Brian in MCU. The reason I wouldn't give it to Bundy is because he's had it before, just for like a new face. But obviously, Bundy's always been respected and known when it comes to that kind of stuff. He already has that like respect already. So when you see Bundy, you're like, this guy knows what he's talking about. Doesn't matter what rank he's at, you're gonna listen to him. I've had my run at it. Longest running 3-letter agency. I set my record. Let someone else try and beat it. Hey. I saw that, dude. I'll come back there, man. Yeah, but Angel doesn't do MCU stuff, though. Angel's gonna get a medal. Like a lot of people that stepped up during the conflict are gonna get special medals. Special Veronica Mars, man. What a war hero. And Axel, when I see Veronica Mars, I'm just gonna shuffle my feet and just salute. And put metal with a bomb on it? uh, that's when you know we've memed way too fucking much, huh? Hello, hello, and welcome, everyone, to the RP segment of the stream. Ooh. That is, Halter Wall, man. You'd think that the person singing would be probably like, what, 60, 70 years old? But I'm pretty sure this guy's in his, like, what, 30s, 40s? He's pretty young, no? Isn't he younger? How old is Coulter Wall? Why am I so stressed out, man? $28. Holy shit. I'm older than him. What the hell? I mean, listen to this. Listen to this. Tell me it's not a good shot. Tell me this guy is not talented, man. Holy shit, dude. My God. I mean, that is some good music right there. That's some fucking good music. Get McCann by Coulter Wall. That's what the song name is. Anyways, welcome, chat. Hello, how's it going? How are you guys doing today, man? Oh, I'm so sorry. God, are you okay?
It's okay. I'm okay. Yep.
Here's an eye effect for you, alright?
Yep. I'm okay.
That's not a good start for my day.
Yeah, don't worry, Commissioner. It happens, you know. Sometimes there's a lot of bugs in the rooms, and we try to kill them, and you know, it happens.
Well, thank you for being understanding. How you been, Minerva?
I've been, you know, managing, trying to keep people patrolling and trying to motivate people. Motivation right now is not at its best level.
No.
Nobody really is wanting to be on duty, so.
Yeah, morale's down pretty bad right now,
Yeah. Yeah.
huh? Stop.
People are really angry. So, yeah, I'm trying to keep people calm as much as I can.
Do appreciate for doing that. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing God's work. What is going on? I can't access the armory. Oh.
There should be a sign off for using keys, because I shouldn't have it. I couldn't get in the door.
Unsung hero, Minerva,
What?
man.
Did
here helping
your
out.
stuff get fixed?
What stuff? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Your train?
People are calming everybody down,
Immediately.
making sure people are
Okay.
doing their job in times where the city's on
So
the
at
brinks of
some point
collapse.
we're gonna do mock-up of felony with Aaron and Abdul. I think they're just processing, so we're gonna do that in a little
Is
bit.
your
Oi.
saying it's not about me,
let me-
it's about
Oh my
us.
God. I'm so sorry.
No, that's not how you fix
I'm
morale.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what? The commission just punched me, and I had to like pass it.
All right, time to make my way to the prison. But before I do that, I need to get some food and talk to people and get to roleplay.
210, are we clear to traffic clear?
Howdy, Sheriff.
Help! I'm stuck in a ladder.
Where?
Yeah, traffic's clear. Dispatch, can you get us a channel for this?
Sheriff, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, where are you?
Situation, please.
Stuck under a ladder.
Okay. There's a ladder.
Trying to
They're stuck
locate
being under a
Sandy
ladder?
Shores.
Who
Okay,
is,
all right.
potentially at
I'll be there
the
shortly.
Yeah, I've been stuck here for about 25 minutes, maybe 30.
Yeah, I'll be here soon.
Alright, love you, bye.
Bye.
406, we're in an active 80 with a orange colored R35 license plate T35 registered to Sparky Kane. Flood a traffic stop. We are northbound Strawberry. Fleeing a suspicious activity call when we made the traffic stop. We are northbound Strawberry.
Chat, I have something to share with you guys.
37s, please, if anybody.
But you cannot judge me.
Transitioning now northbound Los Santos Freeway.
You want to cuddle? Only with your mother.
Holding right. Oh no, 20, holding left. Eastbound Del Perro.
I installed WoW. Hardcore classic.
Continuing eastbound Howick, transitioning Popular. Left northbound Glory Way. Left again, northbound through the dog park.
I actually like it, man. Because look, I want to roleplay with it too as well, man. Imagine. Go out with your hunting parties and they never come back, man. The release spirit.
Continuing westbound Del Perro.
I was playing League. But I started playing League with Casey and I was like, this guy sucks at League of Legends, man.
77 still being requested chase. We're alone currently. Bowling Ray off-road.
Tell him I love him though.
Range assistance switching vehicles will join you.
Copy that. We're still in Del Perro.
Chat, I like the hardcore element to it, man. Like, I play. So let me tell you a story. World of Warcraft is the second game I played growing up. It was RuneScape first. Then my brother and I got a PC that was actually that could handle World of Warcraft. And we went to GameStop in 2006, 2007.
Yeah, we have AMG.
We
Black
bought
Series,
Burning
Flame
Cassette, I
Colored,
think.
LG Retro, the 35's taking the
We started leveling up together every single time we'd come back from school. We'd level up together, do dungeons, work on different things. Then my brother found me a guild, and then him and I joined it for a while. And then we found people like I still talk to today, actually, for the most times, that I've met. So like I've made a lot of friends in that game. It was about the friendship, not really the game itself. It's kind of about the friendship that you make and the people you find. That's why it really kept me playing it for a long time. Wait, you said Sandy Shores?
Description of the vehicle?
So orange and colored R35.
Nostalgia keeps me low as well. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me as well. Me as well. Chat, before I go to this talk with Owen, I have one question for everybody. I have a question for chat. This is random, okay? This is random. If aliens were to be found out true tomorrow, do you think society would collapse? Yes or no? If you just find out, if you just woke up tomorrow and found out that you're some sort of experiment by a higher, what's the word I'm looking for? Entity. And your life is basically fake. Like you just, you thought, you know, everything that you knew about the universe just isn't true. Do they initiate?
Yeah, I really don't care about anybody that doesn't mean anything.
What's going on?
This person you need to talk to.
I'm not dressed for this meeting.
Howdy, fellas.
How did I, sir?
What are y'all doing over here?
Hey, Axel.
I was actually about to suggest him to talk to you.
What's going on?
Ignore him.
You guys should go talk in the corner.
All right.
Yeah, let me get the deputy warden up here.
Ignore him.
If y'all gonna have a conversation, don't want
Hey,
to
Barrett,
interrupt or anything
can
along
you,
those
can
lines.
you
So I'll
come
leave
to
you
this
to you.
Did something happen, Harvey? What's going on?
Behind me,
Yeah,
Behind me, it is.
he's
Give me,
he
give,
just had
give me a long
I'll
story
give you a
short right now.
rundown.
Yeah, give me the rundown real quick.
Okay, so you're aware that shit happened with him and Libby.
Yeah. I know about that. Okay. Uh-huh.
I kind of get why it happened. You know, they kind of live in a bubble up there, and the bubble's been popped, and it's a very big change of pace to having
You gotta
like.
go back.
Hello?
If you don't go back, you get
Hold on.
tased. If you don't go back
Sir,
outside,
if you want to get
get
arrested,
tased.
Oh no!
Go on.
where's that at? Where's that at?
Thank
Was it you, Tandy? Was it you?
Tandy
What?
did it.
Was
Hey,
it you?
Get out of here.
Tandy committed medical neutrality.
No,
Get
that was
out.
literally
It
you.
wasn't Tandy.
That was literally you. We called the
How
cops
the fuck
about
did you get in there?
Just walked
Wait,
in.
that's the one that committed medical in the yellow right there.
Yeah,
Sorry,
this guy actually
I
did that.
hit my panic button on accident. I thought my gun was there.
They don't even care.
Harvey.
So
Harvey.
yeah. Yep.
Do you sympathize with cannibals or terrorists?
No.
Okay. Go on.
I'm sorry to okay. So I understand why they did that. They live in a bubble. They're not used to this change of pace, having 50 people and they're constantly screaming and kicking around. Obviously, that's kind of a wake-up call. He'll tell you himself. I mean, he's probably already talked to you. But as far as what to do going forward is some ideas have been brought up. Some ideas that are really good. Like flipping every few hours, like every shift of bunk flip to make sure the
Yeah.
shit's all out of there.
Yeah.
And as well as using rubber shotguns on the offensive. These are ideas from Toretti. Very good ideas, very solid. I think I've already talked to you about what are the long-term side effects of mass flipping every few hours, which there is. And it's okay. I'll put it this way, right? Think of the South Side. South Side's acting up. We're gonna go raid every single apartment because the judge is like, who cares, right? People catch strays, right? People who were not involved in any of it catch strays, and then they end up arming themselves and, you know, doing more attacks on the DOC, and then getting more things. Aggression on our side, aggression on their side increases aggression on the other side. So I believe I agree with Toretti. I agree with you. It's heightened aggression. These guys are just numbers. I actually called 2 people yesterday that I had in cuffs. I said, inmate 45798. You know, I didn't ask. But yeah, you'll probably talk to them. They'll be able to explain it better than I can. But there's people who catch strays in these bunk flips that weren't involved in anything, and they will then strengthen numbers, as they say. You know.
All right. I'm gonna go inside then. Thank you, Harvey.
Okay.
Chat, the problem is, like, you don't want to make it unenjoyable for the prisoners because they're giving a lot of roleplay. But you don't want to make it to where the prisoners basically just, you know, bend DOC backwards and have their way with them, right? So, how do you find it to where it's fair,
Where's the bathroom?
but it's fun?
Take it
You
downstairs.
know, the ultimate question, the $1 million question that everybody
What a
asks
special.
themselves every single time they
I
roleplay.
forgot. I forgot you were done.
Oh yeah, today was pizza. I need some food, Harvey. Where's the pizza?
I got you, buddy. There you go.
Yeah, exactly, Aiden. Exactly.
All right. I tried to while you were taking a nap moment. I tried to
Mhm.
explain the ramifications of group punishments.
Right.
I
I
tried
mean, we've regarding group punishments, we've already had some people approach us, all the inmates who are clearly saying we're not part of any of this. We're just minding our business in the garden. And Commissioner, I was just briefed
Hello,
about
okay.
the notion of flipping exactly everybody, which is gonna make it like the atmosphere in prison tank. It's a very slippery slope. I've done
What
huge
if the
shakedowns
problem?
in the past.
What if the
Yeah, go
problem
ahead.
isn't really the prisoners? It's the DOC, the guards.
A lot of them are very soft, I agree. And in the past few days, as we bunk flipped en masse, and
I think
inmates
we got a
still
lot
have
of
phones
corrupt
afterwards,
DOC guards.
we started looking into our own, and we found lockers filled with phones,
Yep.
material, weapons,
Yep. That's what
radios.
I thought. I was like, how are they getting phones so easy like that? Something's off.
So we're about to mass fire people. As in all honesty, even though we had so many break-ins, it's not that way to get all the contraband.
Yeah. That's what I've been thinking to myself the past few days. How the hell is this shit being in there in large amounts? Maybe one or
Yeah.
two phones, I get that. But the way it's been smuggled like that is just, especially underneath their nose, it's just too accessible and has to be something from the inside.
There's also I should bring this I brought up to Turdy as well. There's an issue with stash wives. There's people who hold on to things, and the other thing too is when they decide they're going to go to sleep, they move the bunk over to the north yard, and their bunk is inaccessible to the DOC, so they can't be flipped while they're asleep. So all it takes is for to get a resupply on contraband is for the right person to wake up who wasn't flipped at the mass flip that previously happened.
Last time that happened, about a year ago, one of those stash wives had 5,000 scrap material, and that's what they usually sharpen to make the shivs. and then you normally see them outside, not in the violence, the thick of it. And we do shakedowns, we find their stuff, and then an hour later they still have more shit because they have other stash wives. Something we've been asking for more than a year at this point is a way to look into their bunk, flip the pillow of the mattress when those people are sound asleep.
Wait, what? Give me one, son.
Of course.
I'll be back. Where the fuck is Owen? There's no waste. Sheriff? Sheriff, where are you?
Under the ladder. Hey.
Holy shit, you're actually stuck.
Yeah, I've been
underneath-
stuck here for like 45 minutes.
I did not believe you.
Yeah, I saw you just drive past and then go in the parking lot and stand there for half an hour. Yeah.
Here, take my hand.
Wow.
Set you free.
Thank you. I was in there for 45 minutes.
Come on, let's go. We gotta talk to DOC.
Hold on. I have to do something first, sir. Damn it. All right. God damn it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm back. I'm back in the hole again. I was able to like jump off the top of the ladder and go like 20 feet in the air, and now I really want to try it again, but I keep just getting stuck on the ladder. Seems like it's just a one-way death trap now. Yeah. All right. Also, I can't stop talking. Every thought I have is out loud, so.
What does that mean?
Just everything I'm thinking about. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's quite the challenge, Sheriff.
Yep.
Hey, Judge.
No private thoughts.
Deputy Toro, is that you?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Hanging in there, sir. It's
Me,
been a tough battle,
places,
but we're doing
hand
our best, and recovering
his
from
shoulder?
everything sanguine, and it's very strange going from losing sleep for days on end, planning this whole thing to it happens and then boom, it's done, and now we're just kind of living with the aftermath.
Let me tell you something. You and everybody else made a huge difference. A lot more lives would have been lost if you weren't there. I saw what you did and your leadership, and I'm really proud of you.
Thank you, sir. It means a lot. I think I just spoke to my therapist. I think I'll try some casual duties in like a week or so. But for now, we're just taking it easy,
Yeah, take your time, and of course, I wish you a speedy recovery. Whatever you
Thank
need.
you, sir.
Take care of yourself, Taro. Don't stress too much, alright?
Is the sheriff downstairs?
No.
Where's Sheriff
It's
Owens
these
Svensson?
guys. I don't know. I haven't seen them.
I should have walked this way.
We're talking Boston Robinson levels, but even worse with how many phones were in that fucking locker.
Even worse.
I'll text him right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wait and see if the phones were left there from before times or if she is handing them out.
Oh, it's a she.
It is a she.
Alright.
Alright. Well, you still have his attention, Bowman.
Yeah. Listen. So, a couple things also help out with Harvey. Go outside and go the sheriff. He's stuck in the ladder. In the ladder outside. A couple of things I want to talk to you about. A couple ideas to help out with DOC and manpower. Is I want to allow all PD be able to help out with DOC. They can throw on a DOC correction outfit. Obviously, before even doing DOC work, they'd have to go through the a basic amount of training from y'all to just show them the rope. That way, if we need some PD to go out there and help out with DOC, they can do that from the start. How do you feel about something like that?
We had Bison walking around the prison yard. He said it was pretty calm, quiet. I actually love the idea of having cops up with us. And during these fucking trying times, are there any criminals outside prison currently? I feel like there aren't.
No, most of them are inside. Maybe one or two have escaped. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So I'm definitely down for that. And during this is ongoing. It's temporary. We're gonna try to escalate a bit more, which is why I wanted to ask: are we allowed to utilize the M4 a bit more than just the catwalks and towers?
My fear, if it falls in the wrong hand and they got an M4, it's gonna be a lot harder to get it back. So
fair.
It just depends on the circumstances. If you feel like it's a do or die moment, or I feel like it's needed, make that call. It's a judgment call, but understand that if something goes bad, your neck is on the line.
Yeah, so I'm thinking when the lockdown is going, that we don't respond with 5.7s. We bring the M4 instead, because when PD show up, all the rifle-started cops, they have M4s while we run with the 5.7. So it would just be during the lockdowns.
I got Owen unstuck.
Good work, Harvey.
He's coming down here. I don't know if you ever cover everything, but yeah, mass flips every few hours and fire all those corrupt guards. I'd rather have you have like 3 guards than have 15 guards that are working against you.
I mean, talk to them too as well. I mean, make sure there is proof they're being corrupt, right? We don't want to start playing the blame game. Whose fault it is, or pointing fingers at people.
Yeah.
Just make sure that if there's proof that these people are acting in malice, and there's intent behind their actions, then you fire them. But if it's an accident or maybe a non-understanding of SOPs, that's an internal punishment, right?
Another thing too, I know some people already do this. When people add evidence to the reports, have them put their state ID in the state ID section, so you know who documented what, and if something doesn't seem right with the documentation, you know, the flip was empty, but that person was known to have phones. You can look back at that state ID and then talk to that person. If they don't put the state ID, then it should be like a report violation.
You're referring to the description here, yeah?
No, like when you add evidence.
Does Harvey run DOC now? It sounds like it, doesn't it?
DOC put their state ID in.
Look
there,
how he's
so that
commanding them.
affirming that they are the ones who documented this thing, this bunk or this search, and they can go back to ask about that.
Okay, I see what you mean.
And this doesn't leave this room, but I'm gonna try to organize a big flip when we have more than 20 inmates. I feel like it's a bit more impactful for all of them to see that we're showing force and pulling through and getting everything from the bunks.
Let us know when that happens.
And if you only have 2 guards, you call me. I'll get 77s up there.
I think,
what the hell, man?
If we're gonna go through with such an operation, we can do it just like we did something along these lines back in the day. We can just go blacked out, no market vests. People don't know who's actually doing
Where did that come from?
It would be best to have that animosity.
Exactly. And going back to what you said, Bowman, if you're gonna do that massive bunk flip, let us know. We'll do a collaboration between the PD and DOC, so we're all there together, trying to make sure that we are working hand in hand to stop this bullshit from taking place inside the penitentiary.
Appreciate it. I'm just fearing that when we're trying to do our job, the corrupt guards or sympathizers with the Sanguinians, they're gonna rat us out or call us out that we're trying to enforce prison and go against their shitty behavior, and they're gonna target us.
I have an idea for that.
Tell me.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this, Harvey. Come on.
When we do this operation, fuck it. Only command and Hamilton will be in charge of a mass flip. You get PD backup. You know, the other DOC, they can go do catwalk duty. Only you guys will be the ones flipping. No one's gonna go in there and flip and then hide something that they find. I told Hamilton as much. I said, when it comes to these mass flips, I want you to organize and make sure that everything is documented. Every bunk that is searched is documented properly. If you have to like only do it with PD assistance, and one of you is doing the bunk flips of every bunk while we watch, sure, so be it. But if you cannot trust your guards, then they shouldn't be flipping. It should be just a few select people.
Yeah, exactly.
Hamilton is one of the fucking amazing guards we have. I heard him on radio go against like 20 inmates saying, "No, the fuck, you're not getting out of seating area. You're staying there until you comply." While other guards complained and said, "No, let him out."
Yeah, Hamilton is fucking super solid.
He's amazing. I'm gonna be sad when you take him for SDSO.
No, he's needed there.
We know.
Right.
Howdy, Sheriff.
I think essentially with when we're going to do it or how we're going to do it, that information is, I guess, if we can involve Hamilton in it, but for the time being and how we want to arrange it, we'll keep it in this room between pretty much the 6 of us here. And when it's Operation Day, we'll just let Hamilton know that he needs to be available for that or on that day. Just that way we can make sure that this information is not going anywhere.
If you're worried about numbers, 77s are available.
Yeah, that'll work out great. I'm thinking blacked out uniforms or blacked out riot uniforms, no corrections or police vests. Essentially, no one knows who's who or who's doing what.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to black out, you wear a mask. I mean, I mean, that's up to y'all. How y'all want to do it.
Are you guys blacking out? What's going on?
Bunk flip operation, massive bunk flip operation.
Why would you
Every
not?
single one.
Maybe this is already explained, but why wouldn't you identify as like enforcement if you were doing enforcement activity? What's the advantage?
Animosity. That way, people are not being targeted as they already are.
Like they would
That way
think
they don't
that
know
some
who's doing
foreign group snuck into prison and flipped all the bunks.
No. Specifically putting hits out on the guards who do it.
Oh well, yeah. If you guys want to like, but you should still wear corrections uniforms and stuff. You just wear like a mask or something.
That's
right?
what I said. You mask up
just
only.
a mask.
Yeah, you don't black out.
Yeah, I think there's no point in covering all your identification as like guards. It's just they're gonna know you're guards no matter what. Why would a criminal gang break into prison to flip bunks?
Yo, team, we're trying to get the W, man. I'm trying to get the W, brother. Okay, just understand me.
But they see there's nothing identifiable besides corrections.
Yeah, that works too. At the end of the day, it's just so that no specific guard that's part of that operation is, being taken on pretty much the top of a list. It would pretty much just be DOC, but not this one person.
Yeah, I mean, the ultimate goal here is y'all work on the inside, and then we work on the outside to try to figure out who's smuggling shit into the penitentiary, because that's a big problem right now, too.
I mean, shit, you guys should dress up as cops and do it. Like, I mean, that would give us
actually.
Shit,
That's
speaking of,
we couldn't possibly be in more shit with them. So who gives a fuck? Like,
so we got temporary PD keys from the going to the island. I still have mine. I spoke to Stubble, or I left a message. I don't know where the fuck it's been. So I still have mine. Am I okay to use those to clock on duty?
No.
No. If you're DOC, you're DOC. I would make those too. Send me a list of people that had those, and then I'll start removing them right now.
I think what he was trying to imply
what I was trying to imply
for
is
the corrupt DOC, they don't know he's around
because we don't see PD blips.
It's essentially would be there in incognito. Because the other DOC that are corrupt will see he's around and then, try to tip off lifers or worse.
It's something we got to deal with as we go, honestly.
What does that accomplish?
All right.
Yeah.
Like, if you can't even get into the prison, like, even if you could, if you could sign in as an officer and go to the prison.
What's your state ID, by the way?
Wouldn't they be like, who the fuck is that guy walking around? Like,
2450.
Yeah, I get that. I was probably explaining it because he probably didn't make any sense.
I mean, if you guys are going to do a massive bunk flip and you're worried about repercussions, The problem would be if any of the guards acted out of line, it would fall back on the cops if you guys dress like cops. But for the sake of preventing animosity, I wouldn't be opposed to like everybody dressing up as nondescript officers. That way, whatever bullshit happens falls back on the cops who are outside rather than the guards that are stuck inside. Because I mean, like, let's face it, they're not going to get any more mad at us.
I mean, that works with me. I don't really mind it. It's just
that was kind of up to
create,
the commissioner, to be honest. It's a big
Yeah,
call.
like I said, for that, let's get something, you know, on paper written down as far as what we're trying to do here. And like I said, my recommendation is, well, if you guys are good with it, is to have police officers be able to help out part-time, of course, with correction activities or duties within DOC, and there would be like, maybe they require a DOC FTO on duty or somebody that can show them the ropes so they can learn exactly what y'all do and, you know, need help with.
Yeah, I'm happy to try and iron something out, put it on paper. We already had Bison up here, like I said. It worked pretty good. Just some more numbers.
Yeah, the most important thing is just the dumb fuckery that takes place in the penitentiary. As long as we can keep that contained, I think we'll have an easier time in the upcoming days. Did you also y'all get the shared garage that I requested? That come in?
I haven't checked. I'll look when we're back.
All right.
They already have a shared garage.
I requested one for them.
Yeah, they have. Don't they already have one?
No, he's talking about a different.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not on
Yeah,
PD1. One for like you can just park any vehicles in there.
Oh my god, that would be perfect because they would free up our fucking garage.
Mm-hmm.
So, with regards to bunk flipping, before you left earlier, Commissioner, we're already talking about how mass flips are essentially going to be, for the case of only the individuals that are awake, and by the time that we end up finishing with all the the flips, we're going to have people that were not awake, and essentially they're going to have just as much contraband or just as much weapons or just as much whatever it is that they have at this point. So what are we doing with that? Because if we conduct a mass flip right now, let's say we have 20 or 25, we're still going to have those other individuals, and we're not really going to be able to clear things out properly.
Well, the thought here is you're being proactive, right? And you're slowly kind of chipping at them as they're trying to bring things in. We're not going to get 100% everything in one bunk flip in one night, right? But at least we're doing our job to make sure that we're putting the pressure on the others that do have it and taking it away. And trying to, while doing that, also investigating the outside and stopping the smuggling, right? So it's just being proactive on two fronts, on the inside and the outside.
I wouldn't mind. I might have not a lot of people to help out with that, but I wouldn't mind also coming around in shift 3 and getting some people to go up there when you guys have literally no one to get some of the stragglers that are night owls to get them flipped as well.
I'm just wrapping my head around the logistics of doing the operation, and I feel like we need to split it into either 2 or 3 parts.
Well, I mean,
it's going to be done multiple times.
Yeah, there's
like,
not
multiple times.
Yeah, multiple times essentially.
No, that's what I'm saying, right? It's just the first one, you're not gonna get everything out of it from the first time, right? You have to do it multiple times, maybe different times, different days. That way, you can get most of it over time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, any more questions?
None for me.
Anything from command?
Sorry, go ahead. I believe Jaeger was awake, so I'm gonna see if he has anything to say at all. I'm sure he does.
Fuck him. That's what
Speaking
I
of-
say when it comes to Jaeger and those assholes.
Speaking of high profile or higher profile individuals, I suppose one more thing that you could help us with, Commissioner, is I guess helping us with our key cards for ATSEC, because right now the cells in there are pretty much inaccessible. We can't control the locks in there. It would be beneficial for us to be able to actually have control over entering ATSEC and placing people in ATSEC with 30 plus inmates or 15 plus inmates that are all grouped up together. It's not exactly.
All right, yeah. I mean, if you can send me like pictures or kind of diagram or blueprint as far as what you want, so I can understand what you mean, or I can go there and walk around.
Oh, so if you just walk into the cell block 4, you try to use your keys to open the doors, it just doesn't work. The locks were changed.
Not even we have access. No
Yeah,
one
nobody
does.
has access.
I see. Okay, all right.
Yeah, when we had Michael Simone in prison for 30 years, the locks were changed. So it's been 4 months.
All right, yeah, all right. And you said that was
I'll send you some pictures.
Yeah, send me some pictures, and I'll send somebody my way, and we'll see what's going on.
Also, I'll throw this out there since it was brought up. Rubber shotguns, heighten aggression and using them offensively.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already training the guards on that. No worries.
All right.
Is that commissioner cleared though?
We temporarily buffed up the use of rubber slug, allowing more in the yard, like 4 days ago. Now, if it's offensively cleared as well, then we'll go ahead with it. Do you have anything else about it?
So I would assume it's probably above board.
Yeah, I mean, I would say with those rubber slugs, don't have too many of them out there. Maybe one or two, unless it's a full-out riot or breakout, right? That's a different story. But those can be very lethal, and they can be very deadly against Air 1 too.
Oh, yeah, we know.
No, that's part of the training.
Yeah, you can try to shoot him in the throat if you want to make him more lethal.
Noted.
Yeah, shove a gumball down their throat with that thing.
What?
Gumball, like the little pellets, the rubber pellets. It's like a gumball, like a jawbreaker.
I'm not with this guy. I don't know what he's saying.
Oh, there definitely isn't a shotgun.
I'm not
100%.
feeding people
100%.
candy.
All right,
I don't know
DOC.
what this guy's talking about.
Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Of course. We'll reach out to you in regards to when we'll conduct this operation. We'll just try to.
Yeah,
think
give us 24-hour
best
heads
ways
up
about-
when you're gonna do it, so we can get some
Yes.
guys around as well from the PD side of things.
Of course. That's pretty much it.
Also,
in terms
dear
of-
God, don't let this leak. Don't even let regular guards, even the guards you trust, let this leak, because they will.
No.
They will fucking stash wipe that shit 6 ways on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna speak about this matter at all beyond this room.
Shit. All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
They're supposed
Can
to walk
we stay
away.
down here and have another
Oh
meeting,
my
just
God,
DOC? Or maybe it's time to go back to prison.
Do you guys have
Anything-
keys to this building?
I had keys last week.
Because
I'm
of
just
the
off duty.
operation? Or like... okay.
I want to.
If you guys need to have super sensitive meetings that you don't trust anybody with, I understand wanting to use the building. But to give you the best advice I can, it's not like I don't want you here. It's more, this building isn't as secure as you think it is. People come here a lot for various things, whether it's equipment, to check in on stuff, and whatever. And while I'd like to say that there's not a single cop that would leak information, that's not true. If you want to have a private, secure conversation, you should probably do it in like the rural wilderness or something if you really want not to be heard, like if you're afraid of being attacked, like that's one thing, but if you're afraid of people overhearing, this is not the best place possible. There's a vent in the roof, like one of these air vents goes straight
Of course,
upstairs
yeah.
to the parking lot, unfortunately. And while I'd like for everyone to not listen through walls, it might happen. So you know.
can't unhear things you hear sometimes.
Yeah. Well, whatever. That's the whole thing.
No, that's completely understandable.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, I'll tell you, even our most private conversations with Axel, it's like we don't do them at police stations. We do them like in the wilderness or somewhere where we can see people approaching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should we have been somewhere else for this whole conversation that we just had?
I mean, it's reasonably secure, but that's what I'm saying. Someone could have been above us the entire time, and while they probably couldn't hear us, and they really shouldn't be able to hear us, you know what I'm saying? It's if you want to be absolutely certain, this is not the best place.
Oh my
Okay, I'm gonna go see
goodness.
what's going on.
All right, good luck, guys.
Y'all take care.
Yep. Thank you.
Owen, can you drive?
Oh, Harvey, you fucker.
It's your car, Harvey?
Harvey, asshole, dude. Get
I'm not. What?
Got in the driver's seat.
All right, looks like they're gonna get in the box. They're gonna drive away.
911 en route.
Go get him, Owen.
Your call, what you want to
Go
do.
jump fast.
Get aggressive.
Aggressive is approved.
Alright.
Just tell the fucking judge up, you know?
So Terry tells me you really like ketamine, Owen.
We do need to be careful as there's two
No, it's illegal.
suspects in the back, though.
He said you liked it before it was illegal.
210 active 80, black and colored bison with the little men.
Yeah, so I told him I was
Northbound
investigating
South
ketamine trafficking. He said you should really talk to Owen about that.
Someone
I
stay
don't know
with
really
the camera,
trafficking
good.
of it.
Hey, fam.
And Terry told me you'd be really super interested
Continuing
in it.
northbound
How,
Palomino.
how'd it make you
Overland
feel,
Circus.
Sheriff?
Great.
Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah.
Couldn't feel my hands.
Heaven overhead.
That's how I passed my original bike trials, the motorcycle trials. I was hiding
Headed outside
ketamine,
of White Garage, facing south.
Got him.
but it was legal at the time.
Boxing.
Ketamine.
You could pick up from what Terry was saying that he was just trying to get me to annoy you so you would shoot me.
From the left.
Yo, Coconut, I think it's 7 months.
When have I ever shot you?
Zilla jumped in 35 months. Ned gets up to
During roll call.
Orky. Ned gets up to Aiden.
That
as
you did
jumping
shoot at
in
me.
12 months.
Wrong.
Chat, we got September.
Did you not say that's it? I'm killing
him.
him, and you opened fire at the front of the room.
I didn't shoot you. I shot near you.
We're gonna try to make sure we hold this box secure. Make sure we're
Angelo,
I wanted
thank you
to
for shoving. I
shoot you.
appreciate you,
Yeah.
Owen. Thank you. Thank you.
Make sure it's not bubble it.
I'm in
If you
danger,
go in
Axel.
closer, try to not give
We're
him
coming
more
here
room.
about Kemi. I was with these people at the music festivals of other
I'm not
face
gonna
offs.
fucking kill you.
CPI, just go full forward to the wall.
But
make
my
it
therapist
parallel,
told me it helps.
parallel to
It is
the door.
crazy
kill you,
what
so
you
I don't
see. I
do
mean,
it.
like at
I can't move or it's
music
split.
How often do you
festivals or
talk to me about
concerts, man.
killing me?
Oh my god, it is
Oh, I feel like
fucking
once a day.
wild.
I tried to move to go head on with it. I couldn't.
The normal
It
amount.
flipped as soon as I did.
I thought you liked me.
You're
No.
saying that Chandy is a hostage.
Why did
It's
you
like
give me your
a
Funko Pop?
blender of all different kind of drugs in one
I
place.
don't think I did that. Did you take that out of my locker?
Oh, you gave it to me. You said, "Here, it's very cool. Look at this." You
Oh
want
my
it back?
god. No, I threw away some Ezra
gun
garbage
pointed
and you
to
picked it up or
Chandy's
something.
head right now.
No, you said, "Very cool, right? You want that?" Then I said, "You must really like me."
Can I
You
just
said,
end
"No."
Harvey right
and you ran
now?
off.
Should I do it? Should you
What's
just shoot
the
him?
call here? Are we just going to do negotiations?
Axel,
for
who are you
Chandy?
holding up right now with that?
Now
I'm ready
throwing
for the
cash?
enemy.
Oh, okay.
I fought a
okay.
war, fella.
I
Yeah.
know I think Stars is primary, so I think it's his call.
Thank you for your
We're
service.
just talking to him. Stand by.
I need you to leave. Thank you.
Oh, you're here.
Get the hell
Keep
out of
going.
here.
Keep going.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll dip out. I promise.
All
I was just intrigued. I was,
All
you know what
right.
I'm saying? I just
Yeah.
had the
Let's
sirens
talk
and
some more
stuff.
driving.
Get out of here. So Little One's had a judge hostage.
They held him
Yeah,
up.
I think they're actively I think they're having a standoff right now.
I vote we shoot the one on the horn first if it comes to it.
I'm ready. I got a shot one of them right now.
Which one?
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Watch out, there's an old man in front of us.
I see him. He's like your dad,
That
right?
is down there.
No.
I'm doing negotiations.
They're currently requesting
People are saying that you're
Gemma
my
to
dad. I don't
negotiate.
believe them though.
Sounds like.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Oh,
We
You're
get
not
a
drunk enough
quick
to be my
siren
dad.
check so we can actually talk a little bit easier. Thank you.
You guys want everyone?
It seems like they have Tandy hostage or something.
When I look at situations like this, I just
Or do you prefer another
watch.
ground unit? Hostage.
I mean,
What?
to be honest.
I just
Okay,
watch.
He likes
Oh wait,
to
no,
watch. He likes to watch.
never mind. It's Mama.
Yeah, they gave us Tandy. They're,
You like to
they're gonna
watch
break
there,
the
Axel?
box. Let's go. And then
Yeah.
we'll rebox.
Who do you like to watch from?
All right, continuing southbound Calais left, eastbound Vespucci.
I would have to continue eastbound Vespucci.
Casanova, let me know if you feel different,
You
but
know
if
what,
they
Jamie?
do
Come
that
on in
again
the
and they
car
hold
and we
someone
can
else
get a
up in the
statement
car
while we
hostage,
chase.
we're shooting them.
A firm.
Okay.
Eastbound Vespucci, crossing tower.
That was like probably the most
Crossing
liberal
Elgin.
7/8 I've ever
Passing the
heard.
rental spot.
What
turning
the?
east.
What the hell? Why would we break off
Crossing
for this
Strawberry.
shit?
I don't know why it was a 78. When no one was down, they had a hostage,
Understood.
but we had 4
Make
cops
sure
there.
to, when you shoot, you are shooting the cabin and not the back of the truck.
I've had this conversation before.
That's only if they do this.
78
again.
means
hostage and they hold someone
officer
else up
in
again in their
danger.
car.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Nothing
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
That
How many
needs to
people do they
spread
have in
down
the vehicle
more
right
because
now?
people are saying 78s means
Two
civilian
in the
shot at
truck.
or civilian
Yeah.
in
No,
danger.
absolutely
Three in the
not.
main
That's
cab,
never been the
two in
case.
back.
Off-road.
I've had this
Setting
conversation
it
so
off
many
to the
times with
east.
people of corporal and sergeant
Someone has
level.
an Explorer, and that was
I had it with
fine.
Bison
Now
like
you
2 weeks
turning
ago.
back west,
But
Yeah,
heading towards
it
Vespucci,
did,
merging west on
77s
Vespucci.
is back. It's all backup related. When you say 78 or 77, you're referring to backup.
Staying westbound
When you
Vespucci.
say when you say
Crossing
77s,
Public,
you
staying
need
west on the
backup.
sidewalk.
When you say 78s, you need urgent backup. But the context is officer in
CBS
danger,
is
not
approved,
civilian
so
in
don't be-
danger.
be
If
afraid
we
to
got
set 'em
78s for a
at 60.
civilian in
I'm
danger,
trying to get it when it's
unfortunately,
safer in the
that
corner.
would be literally every vault would be a
Copy that.
78.
Staying
Literally
west on
every
Vespucci.
robbery would be a 78. So we
If
can't do
you hit
that.
him too hard,
I agree
flying
with
in
you.
the back.
But
For me,
you
if
gotta-
I see somebody being, if I've seen somebody being
Fitted,
shot
outside of animation on
I'm gonna
Elgin.
get out of the way.
and I'm
sorry.
outnumbered
Good.
and I can't stop them,
Left
wouldn't it be a
eastbound
78?
Asapol opposing.
No, because it's officer in danger.
Left from
But I'm in
Strawberry.
danger as well too because I become a threat to
Right
them because I just saw what happened.
Vespucci.
I'll give you an
Then,
example.
Hit it
then it
outside
would be
of the
78s.
Russian
Yeah, if
embassy.
Yeah, just
you're in
tie it up
danger,
nice
then
and
it's
easy,
78s.
gentle
Yeah.
as the
So
sun.
I think it
I'll
just
give you an
depends
example.
on the context. That's all.
Squeezing in through the back.
Dakota and Suarez were pulling over a guy.
Trail.
A car pulled up, shot the guy,
Shutterbox,
and
you
drove
lie.
off.
Why are people not boxing right now?
Box the car!
Can you box them? Can you box them right now?
Help us box, please.
No, because there's people on the other side. They run over.
Help them with your car. They're gonna get in the middle of a fucking
We
pursuit.
can't fully box.
Shutterbox, get the fuck out of the way, asshole!
Innocent people.
Get out the way, Shutterbox!
Oh my
Shutterbox, get out the way!
Innocent guy who just
Shutterbox, get out of the way!
Innocent people.
Chatterbox, give me keys.
The innocent people.
The innocent people.
Alright,
Innocent
they're almost
people.
blue box. We gotta get them out of the car, please. Let's get them arrested.
Back up the car.
people.
Should be able to sound out Jim. Jim's the driver.
Is that
we're
guy
on
trying to
green.
open the door? There's
I'm
not even any room.
It's
Plenty-
about to be.
There's plenty. Oh!
Oh my god!
Shoot to the
Old
tail
man
of that
down
black
there.
Buccaneer. That's driver. Shoot to the tail of that black Buccaneer. It just rammed up, went off his front foot. Black Buccaneer. Disable that car. Shoot to the table. Stick on the bike.
He's out.
Yeah, get that guy arrested. Stick on the main car with Jim and
Yeah, I got visual right now.
Mama just fell out of the car. Trying to. She's just.
Hey, asshole, you need USB! You don't stop!
Left. North.
Hands behind your back.
I take it all back. Everyone has it. Getting their van valve approaching
Stop
autos.
resisting.
You want another
Passing
try?
autos getting north.
Stop
You want another
resisting.
attempt at that one?
Stop resisting,
So
fella.
sending it north, merging westbound Poplar towards.
You'll never
Once
catch
you
me.
secure back on that
Shit.
scene, get us reroute some units back to their main
Right,
car.
I'll
and
take it
pursuit.
Holden stole my car. He's got it. He's in my Taurus.
God damn it.
Copy that. Continuing north at Elgin, left west on Spanish.
We got 195, one of the clowns, Buccaneer.
Copy.
Seeing
You guys
southbound
keep
Meteor.
comms. Just an update on the Taurus. It is eastbound Vespucci near Popular.
Hey, farm. All right, we will recover your vehicle if we get more units to reroute to that. But
Oh,
honestly,
is
we
it?
need
All
more
right.
on this main bison.
Yeah, hey,
You
firm.
guys kidnap the judge. We'll get your car back soon, Casanova.
Listen, I have a feeling Holden's gonna show up, so let's just focus y'all's.
Sorry.
What's going
Shut
on,
up.
Commissioner?
Shutterbox, why were you in the middle of the road?
Okay. Seeing west
We were actually on the sidewalk, and they pulled up.
No, you're yonder, middle of the road with your megaphone out.
Yeah, we
What's
had a
that?
car. We were selling stuff. It's our business.
What kind of business are you running?
We're selling extra P.
northbound Tower.
Nice
Oh, extra P. Well, I don't It's Bonbon's Market. You guys got them. I'm just the advertiser.
926, we're on the Suarez. Look at my car.
So you didn't have an actual legitimate business.
Continue.
Yeah, go ask Bob. He has us. You can probably give you a sample.
Continue westbound car, sir.
He's going to jail.
Passing in front of City
What?
Hall.
He's going to jail.
For what? Selling drugs?
Yep.
Come on, Bon. Why are you going to jail, man?
By the way, Chatterbox, you lied to me, by the way.
Man's.
What did you say?
Wait, what did you say?
You lied, Chatterbox!
Is that Mr. Commish?
Yeah.
Mr. Commish, I got a question.
Yeah.
How come you guys were airlifting a freaking anti-air missile out of a backyard of a Vinewood house?
That's none of your business, that's why.
Mr. Commish, why was it there?
Because we're getting ready to bomb your house.
What?
Your house
It's not even near
specifically.
my house.
That's why we're moving it.
Exactly.
Well, I heard it went to the prison.
So if your
Then
answers...
why'd you ask?
Yeah, if you...
Well, I wasn't asking where it was going. I was asking why it was in some random rich fart's house in Vinewood.
Crossing Heritage.
Because it's being
That's the
moved?
part that's got me confused.
Crossing Marathon.
That's where it started.
Westbound.
No, it's being moved.
Why did you stop off there?
It was being moved and the helicopter crashed. What do you want?
Oh, is that wait? It crashed and fell out of the heli? I'm not in the cell, mister.
Yeah.
Passing Hayes.
Oh.
You think we would have a random
I'm still not in the
anti-air in
cell.
Vinewood stored in a Vinewood house?
I thought it seemed a little odd. Yeah.
Now facing south.
To the wall, box him. Help me box.
Yeah,
Help me box.
you get a box in your box.
I'm not gonna.
Alright,
Is
son of a
this
bitch.
your?
Hey.
I get the sense that you don't like me very much, mister.
No, I don't. I don't like people. I don't like criminals. I don't like people who get involved. We're trying to catch people.
Hey.
I don't like you. I think you're a piece of
Hey,
shit.
I'm a clown, man. We were here to
Didn't
bring
ask.
joy and
That's the
laughter.
fucking problem, you're a clown.
Idiot. Fuck you.
Excuse me?
What's your
No.
game plan?
I don't want to tell you.
You're
Bobby Belgium.
Hey, come on! That's not very nice.
Bon, is that your...
Alright.
Yeah,
name?
it's my preferred title.
Warn it,
You know what?
shoot
I'm
the
erasing
table if he
that
picks
because you're a
him
dick to me.
What?
Your now MDW profile is now Bobby
Shoot the
Belgium.
table. Going
Okay.
up for the table if it's been warned.
And SPD car with a call 405. Shoot the
Have we
disabled.
met
No
before?
longer
What's your
a
name,
clown.
officer?
You can call me the sheriff.
The sheriff.
Okay, but what?
Car still mobile. Car
Okay,
still
but what's your
mobile.
name, the sheriff?
Just punch me.
That is all you need to know, Bobby.
What's your badge number? I think you have to tell me if I ask you.
Nope, that's actually not a statute we have.
Svensson.
Not in Los Santos.
Working on Jim. We're
Running
beating him down.
southbound.
You're clear
Your
to beat
name's
Jim down,
Svensson.
okay? If he keeps running, beat him
Down,
down.
he's down, he's
Oh,
down.
he's down. He's down. He's down.
It's written on your
Tails,
shirt.
Take comms to the Stone Police Cruiser.
Yeah, we got a car, I think, just outside of the jetty. Wait, where?
You're
You know what
Chatty
else is
Cathy,
written on the
huh?
shirt?
Yeah,
Sheriff.
Just outside of the jetty.
Yeah, Sheriff Svensson.
Where's the individual? Is he down
What
in
else
the
is
car?
written on the shirt?
What?
Holden's down. He's incapacitated.
Blaine County.
Blaine County
Grab the car,
Sheriff
grab Holden, bring him
Svensson.
back to Bay City
What
Avenue,
else is
and
written
Oh,
on
yeah.
the shirt?
back here.
It says D. Svensson. Can I call you Dick?
These nuts on your
It's
chin.
Did we get a
fitting.
status at MRPD?
You can call me whatever you need to. You're gonna
Ocean
be arrested
King?
today for felony obstruction of justice.
the
and
scene with the
resisting arrest,
clowns
petty
and stuff?
thief.
Yeah, we got 195. He's getting processed right now. Bon.
Be arrested today
Yeah.
Copy that.
for 29 months.
Hey, Commissioner.
Y'all did good work. Proud of y'all.
For context for that one, Bobby or Bon, whatever his name
Okay,
is,
thank you, Dick.
because he rammed that car. That's the reason why we shot him.
Okay.
And
I'm
then
informed you're also
obviously
going to be charged with
some
assault with a
anyone
deadly
in the
for
assistance of
ramming the
charges.
cop cars.
Yeah, it seems fair.
I need these guns around, like I just said. Someone has been murdered by these guys.
Did you have a gun on him?
The
Sheriff?
casings are in there,
No gun.
Aaron.
Of
I
course
started
not.
running them,
Me
but
having a
response
gun,
is gonna be-
Commish? Come
I don't know if you
on.
wanna check
I mean,
the-
I don't
the
know
case.
you.
I guess, yeah, you don't know us
They're in
clowns
the
too well,
evidence,
but we're
locker.
poor.
Can you tell Chatterbox you lied? Because I tried to work with him, and I was going to give him $250,000.
I'm gonna go to MLPD. Then,
But instead,
so,
he lied to
look
me.
at the evidence, so
What do
we
you
can track
mean?
the guns.
And now I feel like
Well, I
I can't
don't-
trust you
Yeah, I'll
anymore.
put the pictures in.
Well, I
trade.
don't really know the details,
Hell no.
but
He was down here for
Okay.
3
I
hours
trust
with
you
me.
in the first
So we
place.
can confirm
That
which
sounds
guns
right.
have been used, okay?
yeah, I'll let him know for you that he lied, and he'll be like, "Yeah, are you trying to do the Chatterbox thing? Not all clowns are the same, man." Come on."
No. What I'm trying to say is, if
Oh,
you're
he was
broke,
a flashlight.
there's good,
Yeah.
honest ways of earning money.
Really? From you?
Yeah, from the state.
What sort of good, honest ways?
Well, we'll talk after you get out of penitentiary first.
Okay. 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 I'm interested because I'm broke as hell.
Just about to arrive at MLPD
All right.
and document the evidence.
Okay. I guess I'll like I don't know, 311 or something. Be like, yo, commish. It's Bonbon. Your boy.
Talk to Chatterbox. He'll talk to me. We'll go from there.
Oh, does he have it? Okay, perfect.
You gotta,
So did you see my 311?
Follow chain of command. Is that what you're about to tell me? Chatterbox isn't my superior, asshole.
Sheriff, the car was stolen, by the way.
No, he's not the leader of the clowns. That's Boom Boom.
Just to check up on the
Shows how
two
much
others
you
that are
know.
cuffed.
Everybody knows Boom Boom's the leader of the clowns.
Have two down.
Yo, Java, chick, take it 20 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
It's okay, Dick. You'll learn.
Can you check
Okay,
up
listen.
the Tim and
You're done with the charges. I'm
been
gonna have
right
you sent to
that
prison for 50
this
months
event
and
was-
100 months on parole. Do you have any questions about your charges?
Nope.
Coming anyway, they'll be able to get treated if they need it.
All right. Can you radio DOC, Harvey?
He's incapacitated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DOC from PD.
All right.
Hi,
we don't know.
baby.
Bon, the clown, aka Bobby Belgium.
Oh,
He's
he
come up
didn't
there
say
for
hi
a few
back.
months. Assault with a deadly felony obstruction.
you
Bad
later.
guy.
Oh,
Really
oh,
bad
okay,
guy.
bye. No formalities, huh?
Goodbye, son. Chat,
coming
where's the love
forward.
at for Java dropping 20
All right.
and Mango dropping 7?
okay,
Thank
okay,
you. I
so check
appreciate that. How is everybody's Friday going so far, man?
You'll get
Friday.
it next time, buddy.
Friday.
You got it.
Hello, Walker.
What's
What
your
up,
20?
Jordo? I need some food.
Got you. I'll get you some
Pizza
food.
Friday. You should
Yeah.
come to the Pizza Friday, Axel.
I should
Yeah, you
have. I
should
missed
just
it.
join the
Listen,
sheriff's department, Axel.
Why would I do that,
Honestly,
Harvey?
that's one of the quickest processes I've ever done. But my rationalization is that guy was just going to ram a bunch of cop cars with no provocation. I'm just going to put him in jail so we can get back to the, I'm not going to have 3 cops sitting here arresting one guy.
Yeah, take me back to the sheriff's office. I gotta go back to my cop car.
Cop car? Are they still chasing everything? Or they get wrapped
Oh,
up?
they're wrapping it up right now as we speak.
Yeah, the thing about 78s and cops is not everyone agrees with that, including command. I've already had discussion with Bison, with people in
Bison's
general.
already been informed. Bison's on the same page. That conversation was had 2 or 3
Alright.
weeks ago where I explained it to him. So maybe your conversation was just before that.
Yeah,
But
probably.
the definition of 77s is officer requesting backup. The definition of 78s is officer requesting emergency backup. The thing that makes it an emergency is officer in danger. There's no real room for
Correct.
argument.
Correct.
Arguing, and that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it'll be. If an officer is in danger because they're witnessing a shooting, it's kind of, here's the thing. There's some accountability when it comes to being a cop in Los Santos. I wish we lived in a world where every officer could get 78s all the time. But the thing is, if you know that we have 10 cops, let's say we have 15 cops on duty, 6 of them are chasing a vault robbery, 5 of them are processing the previous arrest. So it's you and 3 other cops, right? You have a responsibility to not overdraw resources we don't have. So if you witness a
100%.
shooting, you might have to let it happen because it's tragic that someone's going to get shot, but we can't sit there and put yourself in danger when we only have 3 backup units. That's just how
Right.
it is.
It's gonna drag more people into it, and more people will get hurt.
People are not available to help you. We need officers to take some accountability and not bite off more than we can chew. If we're currently dealing with something and we're currently trying to stop one crime, it's better to whole-ass one thing than the half-ass 2 things. And I'd much rather catch someone.
1000%.
I'd much rather catch like a handful of criminals than go shoo people away from an injured person. You know.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'll try to enforce that where I can. I'll say if anyone fucking asks, I'll say it's from the sheriff. It's from high command. This is how it is.
I mean, it shouldn't come up. Period. Jesus Christ. I really hope it doesn't need to be.
I think this started becoming
an.
an issue whenever the panic button was introduced, right?
Yeah, I think I see a major issue with not a major issue. I should rephrase. I see an issue with a few select officers who kind of don't understand the concept of like, we don't have 78s to give right now. We don't have 77s to give right now. Stop putting yourself in a situation where you need them. You know, like I get it. Let's say, like I said, I'm gonna use the same example. There's 6 cops responding to a vault robbery, right? And then another 5 cops are processing, right? So that's a total of like 11 cops that are busy, right? Don't go and try to arrest someone where you're gonna need backup. You need to like just chill and figure out something else you can do because we don't have backup to give you. Don't put yourself in a position where you can be hurt when you know you have no backup. You know, because I get really tired of like cops that will, you know, they know they have 3 backup units,
Yeah.
and instead of just understanding that and doing something kind of low key or responding to like minimum level 911s, they go and respond to a fucking boost, and then they're like, holy shit, I need 77s, I need 77s, where are my 77s? It's like, you knew going into that, or you should have known that you had no 77s.
I'm trying to fix that 'cause that's a big thing that's happening shift 2. It's one of the biggest complaints I've gotten from people is that they feel like they have to rush through everything they're doing because there's people doing that, going to new actives, and then demanding 77s off the rip.
Exactly, and I mean, people just need to be. It's called being considerate, to be honest. Understanding what you have to work with, what level of units you have. I think where it comes from, to be honest, is I think it comes from, like I said, 15 cops on duty. 11 of them are busy. Those extra 3 cops get bored and are like, "Well, I want something to do," and it's selfish. It's selfish of them to go and respond to something that they know in the back of their head they're probably gonna need backup for, and then to complain about it. It's essentially putting your hand on a hot stove and then complaining it was hot. We can't. We got to be smarter than that. You know.
Here's the
if you know
devil's advocate.
if you know you only have 3 backup units, then simply just don't go to some calls. You just can't do it. We don't have the resources. It's not possible. We can't sit here and break people off of stuff because you went and burned yourself.
Here's the devil's advocate side of that is that people what they're doing is they're gonna look and see 22 units on duty. How many are 10-7 touch 10-6? Okay, we have enough. I think there needs to be a lot more people like setting themselves 10-6 if they're busy, setting those 10-7 if they're busy.
I see that though. Like even right now, right? If you look at our dispatch, we have 22 cops on duty, and I'm eyeballing this, roughly 13 available. So if you want to go to a boost, great. If you want to go to a vault, great. If you want to go to a 99, a fucking whatever, right? But like, let's change the scenario again. Let's say instead of having like 11 cops or 12 cops on duty and 10-8, you look at dispatch and you see 4. Should you really go to a 37A with 4 cops available and ready? No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't go, and that's personal accountability.
Yeah, the thing is, people need to mark themselves 10-6 / 10. There's a lot of people who will do the processing and be marked 10-8.
Yeah, I mean that's just, I don't know. Well,
it's hard because like it takes a lot of clicking around to do it. It'd be easier to have like a
be nice to have
switch
like
on the radio.
Yeah, something like that. If your radio was off, auto 10-7 or something.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where teaching and leadership got to kind of step in and remind people that's how things are going to be, and that's how we look at things when it comes to accountability and awareness as a police officer. It's a big responsibility, like you said. And
I think I'm going to put out a directive to commands over the next week to keep an eye on people biting off more than they can chew, and counseling them when they do that. I'm not talking about like screaming at people, but like if let's say for instance again, there's 3 cops on duty and or 3 that are available in any case, and you go to like a fucking boost call. I think a sergeant should pull them aside and say like, hey, listen, you're not going to get back up here, right? So if this starts to get violent or if they start threatening you, you have to break off, right? I think people kind of need to be a little more open to that. Is like, we just can't deal with that,
because it's impossible to have what you said, right?
End of the day, what's the worst case scenario if someone gets away with a fucking boost, or someone gets away with a vault robbery, or someone gets away with a bank robbery? It's property loss that will be insured, and we'll get more, and that can be replaced, right? But you can't sit there and escalate a situation with no backup until you get shot, and then expect to be felt sorry for. So whatever.
I'm trying to do that actively. When people are saying, "Can I get any 77s?" I take a look around to see if people are 10-7. I say straight up, there's not enough 10-8 units at this time. Please temper your expectations for backup. It's been working so far.
I'm gonna write that up for our sergeants or something.
I've heard though that when I said that, I heard someone told me that someone heard that radio comment and went, "What the fuck?" Like they were offended by it. I said there was no units available to help you.
I mean, you gotta be careful saying that kind of stuff during the incident itself, because some people will take that as like, "Oh, you're not coming because you don't want to," but like I said, you need to know the whole situation. It's better to get this out there and not have this argument while something's going on.
Oh, it was a 3-on-1, and it was during the mega debrief for the war where everyone was at MRPD. They were out patrolling alone.
Oh,
so
that's right. I need to talk about the Carmine situation.
I don't know what else I could have said.
Me.
They were the only unit that was 10.
Listen, not to change the topic here, but Harvey, do you anything know about the Carmine situation?
About him being fucking stupid?
Yeah, so he's been locked up for treason, but they're trying to argue that on the docket that what Carmine did was not treason. However,
I mean, one could argue it's sedition.
I thought the DOJ looked at it and said there's enough for treason. That's why he got treason. That was my thought process, right?
Yeah.
So now I'm confused.
I guess the question is, as the commissioner, is do you want him locked up in there for treason? Do you feel like he has committed treason?
I mean, I would say yes, because he sent information to Mr. K, and then he twatted our location before we went to battle. I feel like it's one of those things, if you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, right? That's how I see it.
Yeah, So if you believe that to be the case, then there's no due process. He committed treason. DOJ already approved it. Fuck him. But on the other hand, out of everyone who did get treason that day, what Carmine did was at the very minimum sedition, and he wasn't, with them. So if you feel like, given after the fact, the context you have after the fact, that it wasn't really that harmful in the long run, you could probably change your mind. But at the end of the day, you're the end-all be-all of PD decisions. You already had the DOJ approval. It's up to you whether or not he stays in there or not.
I don't know, Sheriff. What's your opinion? Because I personally think that it could also go either way, right? I think
I have
Bundy
no
said
idea what's going on. We're talking about Carmine?
Yeah.
What did he do?
However, can you tell him the whole
All
story?
right. Well, okay, so he was on the Leviathan. He took a photo of himself and sent it to Mr. K. Mr. K then twatted it out, giving a location, confirming that him as a DOC was at the war, confirming that where there were at any given time, when broadcasting it to Twitter, where all of the 50 or so treasonous could receive that broadcast. He was then charged with tradition.
Okay, so Carmine took a selfie of what?
Himself on the Leviathan.
With all of us, just minutes before we're gonna make landfall.
So let's just be concise here. He took a picture of himself and your equipment on the Leviathan. He's giving in this picture his uniform and equipment, right?
Correct.
Okay, so he's giving away what is essentially classified information to the enemy. The argument is, did he give this to the enemy? He gave it to Mr. K, who's a known fucking super gang leader, terrorist, or whatever, right? Come on. Is there really an argument here that he wasn't?
Well, that's what you're arguing the docket, right? So.
Well, they're gonna argue intent. They're gonna argue. Well,
I'm gonna let the DOJ decide on this, honestly. But I'm pushing. I'm pushing for treason.
Excuse. Okay, let me just ask: is ignorance excuse? Sorry, I'm trying to fucking phrase this. Is ignorance an excuse in the eyes of the law? If you didn't know something was illegal, is it legal to do it? Like, if I didn't know, if I truly did not know it was illegal to fucking sell drugs, is that an excuse?
Why did they'll be so slow?
No.
I'm asking. Okay, then you have your answer. Then he did it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if you didn't know it was treasonous. It matters that he did something treasonous, yeah?
Yep.
I wasn't there, didn't do it. But all I'm saying is ignorance is not an excuse. So whether he knew or not doesn't matter. He sent a text to a criminal. I mean, as someone who's known to use RPGs that were from that island. Is that more or less accurate? Isn't that what we found?
Yeah.
We're talking about a wall here.
No, so I was reading the definition of treason. That's all.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm right there with you, Sheriff, and that's why I said he should have got. That's why I told everybody. That's why I pushed for it myself. At the time when it happened, I was so livid. I was like, why would you do that? Well, I don't understand. We're about to go and fight these people on the island, and you decide to leak information to Mr. K because you wanted to gloat. So it was about ego.
This is not a defense of him because I agree with you, but I will say there's a lot of people who are starting to have a bit of a reality check on how serious this was. Because there's something like this has never really happened before, but at the same time, it's not an excuse. He did something extremely dumb and reckless, put people in danger.
I mean, Chad, I could go either way, honestly. From an OC perspective,
That's not a defense of his actions; it's an explanation.
If Carmine gets
clearly didn't know any better.
If he gets the 3 years,
like Svensson said,
whatever,
not an
man.
excuse.
If he doesn't, whatever, right? It's just I don't care OOC about it. But Axel in character, of course, he wants Carmine to get that because what he did was pretty stupid. Yeah, I mean, if things are about to get really messy because people are trying to challenge everything right now, and that's fine. But it seemed like with just how there's no due process, how there's no trial, a lot of people are not used to that. They're not used to just not having that being a factor. So
I'll put it this way: Carmine has a little bit of wiggle room, as crazy as it sounds. Everyone else does not. They were there. They were shooting at us. They were told not to be there. They're proven to be there. There's no defense. They're not going to appeal that shit. Carmine, it's a little wiggle room, but he's an outlier, not the standard. There's no way anyone else can appeal this shit. Carmine's the only exception of being like, it's questionable.
Yeah.
You should have just announced the command, Axel.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Let me take a look, Sheriff.
I think I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Yeah, I'm from hopefully command down. We can start enforcing it a little more. Anyone who, I mean, I'm serious. I think we need to issue strikes more often. I somewhat monitor our strike logs, but this is sort of stuff that should be strike worthy. I know that's going to be hard for people to understand why we would be striking someone who got hurt, but if you have 4 cops who are available and you go and attach to a fucking gang shootout and get shot, you should be striked for that because you've now put your not by going to that and getting yourself shot. You have now forced PD to break off other calls and come to your aid. It was irresponsible. It was it's behavior unfit of an officer, to be honest.
I have to ask this because I can kind of see the writing on the wall. This directive, all 3 shifts, no difference.
What do you mean, Harvey?
The shift 3,
Why would that be different?
It's you're gonna have the most pushback in shift 3 if people do that, and because that's where it is. It's a big issue in shift 2, but it's also a really big issue in shift 3. Like,
why would there be pushback for this in shift 3, especially?
This is logical as far as the approach to the 78s, or else, like Owen said, the sheriff's house said, we'd have 78s all the time if we witness a crime happening in front of us.
I'm talking about like starting calls and getting shot at because you clearly knew you weren't going to get backup, and then pulling people off shit to come help you out would be probably a big problem there. But as far as the 78s thing, I hope people are smart enough to realize that. I already had this discussion like weeks ago.
I don't understand why shift 3 would be a problem with this. I think shift 3 would be the most supportive of this. If in shift 3 they have 10 officers available, they should know better than anyone that they can't go and get themselves into trouble where they're going to need 50. You know.
You're right. It's just. You're right. Maybe a couple months ago, but yeah, they're good. They're good this time around. I think it's shift 2 is going to have the most problem.
Let's not worry too much about the problem, honestly.
We'll see. We'll see.
If they come up,
what I like
we'll
to do
deal
with
with
this
them,
sort
right?
of stuff.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do with this sort of stuff, and I don't need to extend myself to corporal, but for Axel's benefit, is I'm going to give it like a week or two, and hope this issue kind of sorts itself out with command doing it. But like I said last command meeting, I don't know if you were there, Axel, but I really get tired of command members bitching and moaning about officers doing stuff, and then I ask them, "Did you deal with it?" And they're like, "Nah."
Yeah, I mean,
it's
so
I
easy
get
to talk
so
about the
tired
problem.
of a sergeant
Yeah.
coming to me and being like, "I've had a problem with so and so doing this and that," and I'm like, "Okay, did you confront the person who did it?" And they're like, "Well, it's kind of a more general. Fuck you, deal with it." You know what I'm saying? Like, not everything needs to go to high command. If you see somebody fucking up, I don't want to. It's the same issue we have in these fucking and the do your job thing started, right?
Yeah.
And I started that.
Yeah.
It always started because we'd have shift 2 cops come to the shift 3 meeting. It used to be the shift 3 meeting used to be a lot earlier, but it used to be a situation where, let's say, Chain Gang shot at a bunch of shift 2 cops.
Yeah.
Those cops would go to the next meeting and be like, "Hey, everybody, just so you guys are aware, we need to be careful." It's like, dude, holy shit! Why are you not telling this to the important people? These people have nothing to like. These shift 3 cops are never even going to see Mr. K. They're never even going to have to deal with them. Why are you briefing them? It's the shift 2 cops picking up their
turns
baggage
into a
on
venting.
shift 3 people.
It turns into like a venting podium and just
they're
projecting on the whole-
frustrated that something
yeah.
happens.
Yeah, exactly.
But instead of confronting someone, they go and bitch to everybody so no one feels like they're in trouble. Man, you're a fucking sergeant. You should be getting people in trouble directly. That's your job. 90% of your job as a sergeant is to directly confront people when you see an issue. That's like literally the entire fucking job as a sergeant is to confront people. I'm so sick and tired of sergeants who won't confront people.
I mean, the disciplinary side of it is definitely an issue right now, and something that we need to make sure that we support, and people understand that, hey, you have a job to do here, and sometimes you have to be the bad guy. Sometimes you have to put your foot down and tell people, knock it off, right?
Yep. Good news is that it's been a lot better. At least we'll see next command meeting if they do it again. But since the last one, it's been a lot better. I think I told command to suck it up and start issuing strike points instead of bitching to high command. That would have been 3 weeks ago as of yesterday, and things have been a lot better since then. So hopefully it keeps that way.
All right. Well,
I struck the guy yesterday for misusing 7 dudes.
Do you want a promotion for that?
No.
So,
what'd you strike? Let's see. What'd you strike? Let's see if it actually went through.
It did. It's Ross Adams.
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh yeah, someone else did it for you, right?
Yeah. But I can recommend it.
Bancroft.
Hey, Commish.
Howdy.
How's it going? Are you not busy anymore?
I'm at SCSO. I just wrapped up a conversation with the sheriff. Happy to chat. What's going on?
Okay, well, I listen. I just wanted to talk to you about the announcement or statement that I already texted you about. So as long as that's already being discussed and I think released soon.
I think I want to release something to the PD and something to the public as well. Have a fresh release with all the news, and they can ask all the questions based on our finding.
Good, because people are getting antsy and people are rightfully worried and annoyed that nothing's been announced yet about.
Yeah, the problem is a lot of people are hurt. People are recovering from their injuries.
Yeah, I know. I've been dealing with it all.
Yeah. Thank you for helping out with that, though, Sergeant. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I know I said this in the text already, but I do hope that there's a list of those still lost. Because we have no idea where the fuck a handful of people are, and there's not like a list or anything anywhere. I think that is very important that we get that out soon.
Absolutely. Is that something you can help out with? Because there's a lot going on, so we need as many people as they can to help out with it.
I will try and compile a list of deputies and officers that are still missing in action.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Looking forward to this this announcement and press release.
Yeah, me too. We'll see what happens. God bless. And I wish you a speedy recovery as well.
Thank you.
Damn, some people role playing missing in action, chat? I had no idea. That's cool. Yeah.
Another day, another dollar.
You can say that.
Do you need to handle whatever that lets in 311 is?
Where is it?
I don't know if it's legit or not, but
Yeah, no, it's definitely legit. Have him come to the SDSO.
yeah, I'll give him a call real quick then.
Give me a second, Molten.
Yeah, take your time. Sir.
Yeah,
I
be right
know
back. I'm
that
using the restroom.
you're probably overwhelmed with a lot of bullshit. Hey, Neil.
Hey.
How's Juno been?
She's getting better. I just had to fly over to Sanguine Isle and grab one of our deputies that thought they were still in the war. Took a boat out there and was firing an assault rifle. He's currently sedated at the hospital.
Which deputy?
Andrew Hannaford. He's been dealt with. He's getting the help he needs. He's suspended till he gets a psych eval. He's being taken care of.
Yeah, understood. Commissioner is wait, are you here to talk to him, or are you just here to put away the helicopter?
No. We spoke already. I was just here to put away the heli.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he's overwhelmed at the moment. Just the stress of the job may finally be getting to him. I haven't been able to get him to snap out of it quite yet.
Well. Crazy. I'll be hey Owen.
What's up, Neil?
Andrew Hannaford's been suspended until he gets a psych eval. He just he got out of the ICU and took a boat to Sanguine Isle and was firing at nothing, screaming about how they're coming. So I don't know, man. I had to rescue his ass and take him to the hospital, and he's being dealt with now. But wanted to let you know.
Rough week for us, man. It's a rough week.
Yeah,
we're losing a lot of people too.
I'm gonna be compiling a list of everybody still MIA, and
Did anyone come back with the doctor's note yet, or are they still all kind of
nope.
looking?
I think Booba's close though.
Okay.
I think Booba's real close. He's doing a lot better. I think even maybe sometime later today or tomorrow he'll probably get released. And
do we actually still have people who are missing?
Yes, we still have people that are missing. We have no clue where Moosebeard is. We have no clue where
I got an email
Styx
from
is.
the Coast Guard about
Price? About Jeff Price?
No, it was
'cause he's missing too.
I got an email from the Los Santos Coast Guard that says we're looking for an individual that was tied to your department. Given the search is still ongoing, just be aware maybe a few more days till we find the individual after his helicopter got shot down and his crew went missing. Signed by the Los Santos Coast Guard.
What?
They didn't say who the officer or deputy was.
What the fuck?
No, not at all.
Is it Cooper?
There's another one. Maybe it's Price, probably.
Hey, if you're aware of people still missing from the war, please give me a text or a call. It might be Price, because we got a Price had reception for a very short time and sent Philomena a message about how he was drifting and lost at sea.
I'm gonna follow up with the doctors at some point today if they're available. But a couple
Maybe like
days.
leave a bottle of whiskey on the shore and see if it's gone the next day.
Yeah, I have the doctors getting us a list of those who are still in ICU as well. So maybe
It's amazing that people are role playing this out, chat. What the hell, man? That's cool.
Hopefully.
Moose Beard, I know you already mentioned, was told that he's also missing.
Yeah,
what about Brick, who was with him?
Yeah,
when
no,
they were
recover
captured?
Brick. Yeah, no, we got Brick
here. He's fine.
Brick's the one who told me that he was missing.
Okay. Was he questioned about what happened to Moosebeard? Does he know anything?
He got split up. He does no idea what happened to Moosebeard.
Right.
They were both taken immediately and both prisoner of wars, and hasn't seen Moosebeard since. We'll figure it all out. We'll you know, it's a journey, but we'll find the people that we need to, and the people that need help are getting the help that they need right now.
That's the right
Everybody else
attitude
is in
right
good
there.
hands.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Keep your spirits up like that.
We'll get there.
The people that are fucking with people, making sure to tell them to stop doing that.
If people, well, how are people fucking with people?
Fucking with people?
Han is actively dying from his lung, and people in the Shift 3 meeting were like, "Oh, he'll be fine, and making like an officer like almost cry that they were just joking about Han potentially dying. So I was like, guys,
what?
He could die. These jokes will not age well.
Okay,
Be
well, if people
respectful.
are doing that, then you can suspend their ass for a day or two, and they can see how funny it is off
Did you
duty.
recommend strike points, or was it sergeants at the meeting who were doing it?
Who was it?
Fuck, I don't even remember who it was, but Flop was there and he took care of it. He pretty much echoed exactly what I said.
Did
He
you-
said, yeah, don't joke about this.
Did you confront the people doing it personally, or did you just issue a general statement saying stop doing that?
At the time, yes, I just issued a general statement.
Boom,
saying-
hypocrite. We just talked about this 10 minutes ago.
But it happened. It happened in the same meeting with the same people. I wasn't gonna
And
pull.
why didn't you just go to those people afterwards and be like, you do that shit again, you're not gonna be here the next day or something, Like, you don't have to be a dick about it, but like, I think it's underrated to pull people aside and actually talk to them and say, like, let's say for instance, this is a
Simple
meeting.
conversation.
Let's pretend this is the fucking SDSO Friday pizza meeting, and Neil's up at the stand, and Neil goes, "Woohoo, pizza! I love pizza!" And Malton goes, "Fuck you! I wish you died in the war, Neil." And then what I'm gonna do as a command member is I'm gonna pull Malton aside after the meeting. I'm gonna tell him to shut up in the moment, and then afterwards I'm gonna say, "Malton, let's go talk in private." And then now we're in private, just me and Malton. I'm gonna say, "Malton, that was bad. You shouldn't do that anymore, or you're gonna be in serious trouble." And now, what was simply a casual warning in the middle of a meeting is now a direct confrontation in which he will not forget.
That's a good point. I'm gonna keep note of
Yep,
that.
I'm full of them.
I know. I think you're very
Call
wise.
me the
Owen.
spear. I got tons of tips.
I do believe you to be a very wise man, despite that people seem to think you're not approachable, but I keep telling them you are.
Oh, I'm not approachable, but I'm also the fucking sheriff, so there's plenty of people that are approachable below me.
Can I ask one of you to make a UPD announcement about the list and just tell people they can text, email, or call me? I would, but I don't have access to that. I mean, I can do it in like a general way.
You probably need to do it in general.
Yeah.
'Cause, I'm wary of how many announcements are going out. People are gonna stop listening, and to be honest, that's probably not gonna get many people anyways. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what you could do as
hopefully it
well,
gets a few.
what you could
Bulletin
do-
board.
Bulletin board.
Bulletin
Yeah.
board, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I'm
We
gonna
need
be
to utilize
honest.
both.
Not many people check that, but I will
Well,
do.
you know,
I'll do both. I'll do
they-
both.
You know,
It's-
let me
it's
ask you a
hard not to
question.
look at it.
I want to make a very poignant statement. It's gonna be cool as fuck.
Okay.
How does a river start? How does the mightiest river start?
God.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Well, I mean, technically it is God, yeah. But it's like, it's just a little trickle, You just use it a little bit, and then suddenly, and as it goes down the mountain, it collects more and more water, and it collects more and more water, and then suddenly it's a big flowing river, because all that water saw that trickle, and they all accumulated together.
I'll do a
Alright,
bolo.
yeah.
I'll put it on the bulletin board.
Yeah, bulletin board shit. I might even put that command announcement on the bulletin board too, under that one.
Over it.
Yeah, no, it's really hard to miss the bulletin board. Every time you open your MDW, you're gonna see it.
Yeah, people just don't look at it because we don't really use it that much. But now that we're using it more, it should
Yeah, bear
also
back.
be seen more.
I understand the need to clarify in the second half of that announcement, Owen. But are Are people really misunderstanding a basic thing that we teach as a cadet in regards to 77?
Some people,
and 78?
according to Harvey and Bison, and a few others, I've heard the sentiment that some
Really?
people don't really understand the definition of 77s or 78s. They just think of it as like they think
Like
of
an
it more
escalation
abstractly
tree?
as like
Yeah.
I need people here now, not really what it means, right?
Yeah.
They use 77s as like I want more cops, and they use 78s as like I really want more cops instead of what it really means. And while the two things have significant overlap, they're not the same. Wanting more cops usually means backup, but not always.
They also don't downgrade when they don't need still everyone there.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Selfish.
So,
all right.
you missed the meeting today, Axel.
I did.
We went around
Let's,
and we
let's
asked what
think
you're
I see if
thankful
he's here
for.
for you,
Yeah,
Axel.
what are you thankful for,
Yeah.
Axel and Dalton?
What am I thankful for? Oh man.
One thing.
Hey, I just want to see, where are you here yet?
Still thinking?
Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye.
I don't know.
I mean, if I just had to sum it up, life.
Is that what you're grateful for, Axel?
You like like loved ones, maybe like trying to suggest stuff like maybe a parent or something, or like siblings, or like your house, or do you have a house or maybe a car? Are you thankful for anything, Axel?
I mean, the only person that's ever showed me love has been my father.
Wow.
But justice.
Daddy's boy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's.
The
Must
only
really love you, huh?
the only one.
Not even your mother.
Phone call. I'm gonna exit out of this conversation.
All right.
I never had a mother. I had a stepmom.
What about your step?
How is that possible? How were you born to a stepmom? How does that even work?
Well, you never
Like,
really you don't have
whose
memories
vagina did
before
you
you're-
come out of, if not
You
your
don't have
mom's?
memories before you're 4, so I mean, he wouldn't have remembered. It's like she was gone out of his life.
Were you like immaculate conception to your dad? He gave birth to you out of his butthole? With no
Oh,
mom?
he probably had a mom, and then his mom left him at a very young age before he had memories.
Well, you're assuming a lot of things. I don't like to assume that about people.
Maybe he can clarify.
Yeah, well, he's just sitting there. He's thinking.
My mother passed away during the pregnancy.
Oh my God. During the pregnancy? Well, who gave birth to you then?
Doctors, dude.
Which doctor gave birth to you?
Owen, he probably means that when he
Stop answering this for him.
Yeah, don't
You're
answer
assuming.
this for. Don't answer this for him, Harvey. We let him tell it.
Which it's so brave of that doctor to put you inside of them and then give birth to you on their own.
Well, they said they had to basically cut her wide open like a fish.
Oh my God, they said like a fish?
They filleted your mom?
That's fucked up. Why would they phrase it like that?
Folks in Virginia are different.
I see.
How did you finish your pregnancy? Like, did they put you inside of like a surrogate
Well,
doctor?
you know what I mean. During birth, of course, and all that on the table, and shit's being pushed out. You know how. Yeah. But anyways, how the hell did we get here?
You were asking what you're thankful for, and then you started talking about how they filleted your mom.
I think regardless, Axel, maybe hold those memories of you and Bubba true and dear to your heart, if that is what you're thankful for.
Yeah, thank you, Sergeant.
Letson's in the waiting room, by the way, out
Howdy.
front.
Hello, Mr. Commish. It's Bon Bon.
Hey, Bon Bon, can I call you back?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, let's go talk to them.
They returned some phone calls. People were trying to.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, we're saying Virginia. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you know,
Different
Your
timeline,
phone
different
didn't
lore,
ring at
different
all.
universe.
Fitzpatrick, what's up? What do you need?
Axel, do you want me to circle back after you're done with
Yeah.
Letson, or just wait around?
Yeah, no, wait around for sure. I need to talk to you.
How did you come up
All
here, Malden? I'm asking you. I'm calling you out.
Axel texted me after I texted him.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Mr. Lutson, are you the man behind the factory?
I sure am.
All right, perfect. Come this way.
I have some samples for you. I know you've.
I do not see this man, so I'm gonna take a nap and be right back.
Hold on, Walton.
What?
I have some samples, but I can wait for Molten if you like, or if you want them now.
Yeah, if you can show it to me, that'd be great.
I'll do it when I get back. I really need to take a nap.
All right, there we go. There's some samples there.
Ooh,
I've had
ooh.
a designer create, so I don't know if those are in line with what you're thinking.
I mean, something like this would be good, yeah. And obviously, I can get you a list of people who.
Yeah, do you want their names specifically on them, so I can do that as well?
So
if you like.
yeah, so what we want exactly when I spoke with the center is two things: one medal for everybody who fought in a conflict, and then one medal for everybody who stayed back during Homeland Security.
Okay.
And then, if you're part of the special medal, you get you get that medal on top of it. So that way, everybody gets a medal at the basic level, but other people went above and beyond and get another medal on top.
Okay, so that works out perfect. We can use all 3 medals then. I'll let you decide which ones you want to use for where.
Yeah, and I can get you a list of everything as far as what we need, and we should maybe overproduce them. So just in case that we got a lot for everybody covered instead of missing 5 or 6.
Yeah, I can always make some blank ones if need be, just generic, just in the event, or we can make them generic ones, and then you can just let me know which ones are missing, and I can produce the correct ones.
Yeah, appreciate that. I'm gonna give you back one of these. This one.
Oh, you can keep those. Keep those as samples,
okay,
so that
yeah.
you can show the others.
Perfect. And place them in a locker. All right, and if you could kind of get me maybe an invoice, not sure how much it's going to cost us, so I can speak with the commissioner of the budget and get that all sorted.
Sounds good. Yeah, once I have numbers on how many I need, then I can get your pricing and everything. So just get me the names of people, and then if there's anything you want written on them or like engraved on them as well, just let me know and I can get that done as well. Outside of
All
the
right,
names.
yeah, we'll do.
That's way better.
How you doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Yeah, chat, like,
Is anything else that you're interested in or anything like that, or is it just the medals for now?
For now, the medals. If anything else comes up, I'll let you know.
Yeah, sounds great.
All right,
Alright,
thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you, Mr. Lutson. I appreciate your time.
Yeah, no worries. Molten, he has all the medals if you want to look at them all.
Yeah, here.
Oh.
Let me show you. Come this way. Let me
Yeah,
walk him
yeah.
out first, and I'll get you a medal.
Oh yeah. It's just this door here. You'll be fine. There you go.
Excellent. You two have a wonderful day.
And you should get a personal golden tank. Yeah, I mean that's the kind of the thought
Let
process
me just look
behind
in
it.
your pockets, Axel. That way we don't lose them.
I'm gonna give you some. I'll place them in evidence locker. There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just, do you want to talk about the stuff that I've come across, or your stuff?
Yeah, let's start with your stuff first, okay, and then.
Okay. So a couple things. I'll start with the easier conversation, which is the mayor's office one. The mayor's office has been receiving a lot of intrigue, shall we say, around the war, and it seems that a lot of people across the civilian population are wondering if it was all worth it. And I know that we in command and within the PD know it was, because we've received that intel, but a sanitized version has not been released to the public yet, and the mayor is catching a lot of heat for that.
That's why we need to work together. We need to work together on that and get that sorted as soon as possible. I need you to work with me with MCU to get a debrief out there to the public. A press release with all the information we discovered. We keep it to the facts. The facts are the facts, and we try to minimize any questions possible or not even answer them.
I agree completely. That leads slightly to the next point. This is a PD matter that I believe you or just High Command in general should be aware of. Since the war, obviously there have been some allegations about what happened over there. I'm not saying whether they were right and wrong, but I am saying
I don't think we know that. I don't think we know that.
Heavily around the water cooler.
I don't know if you talked to me about that national.
And the result of that is, I believe that an us versus them mentality is starting to develop between MCU and the rest of the PD. To expand on that just a little bit, a lot of people, because of how Brian has acted, you know, in the debrief, the allegations that occurred during the war, how he's acted after. A lot of people do not have a favorable opinion of the director, and MCU is catching strays because of that. I've had an MCU detective come to me and say that they feel that people are less likely to approach them now and work with them on information, and that there is a general sentiment that they are being avoided around the office, and they think that's because of MCU's reputation. On the flip side, I've had deputies and officers come to me and say, "Hey, you know, we've all heard the rumors about what the head of MCU is doing over there. I don't know if I could trust them with information. You know, I don't know if I could trust an individual running a unit who's accused of doing those sorts of things." And it is starting to form a rift within the police department. It hasn't spilled over yet, but the pot is starting to boil, sir.
When people got concerns like that, follow the chain of command.
Yep, that's what they're doing, and you know they came to me, I came to you, and I'm just making you aware. I'm trying to calm the waters as best I can, but it's a lot of people talking about it, sir. A lot. Everyone has an opinion.
People talk. People have opinions. Quite frankly, I'm focused on doing the right thing and the facts of the matter, and we are discussing these kind of things. There are discussions being had, but people need to understand we just fought a war. People are hurt. People died. We're still trying to recover. We're still trying to get our heads above water. It is unfair to ask for things to speed up all of a sudden.
I don't think that people are asking for a speed up. I do think, however, they are asking for a little bit of transparency. And instead of, people think they're mushrooms growing in the dark right now, that they don't know anything. And they don't need to know the facts right now, but I do think they need to know that something is happening. And that's what people are
that's where
about.
command comes in. I mean, command's already been debrief on the matter, right? They could talk to these guys. Well, what is stopping you, Sergeant Moulton, from not telling these guys, hey, here's what they found. Here's what happened, y'all. Focus on the facts.
But I'm just one individual.
Right, but what is their answer? What is the rebuttal to the facts? We went there based on intel that we had of weapons of mass destruction being made, and we found it. It doesn't get better than that. I understand the other things that happened in the Ville. I totally get that, right? But it's being discussed, and it's above their pay grade.
Yeah, I completely agree, and that's what I've been telling him for somewhat. I think the issue is it's not just one thing. It's not just like one gotcha can line that we could go to, right? It's it's the debrief situation. It's the conduct during the war. It's the intel after. It's the how people adjusting as they come home. It's just a lot of little things.
Yeah, but let's be honest.
A lot of one, another fucking pops up.
A lot of the problems that PD faces is self-inflicted. People refuse to admit they're also part of the problem doing shit like that, right? We're supposed to be leaders. We're supposed to be people that calm people down, not spread hysteria around, not trying to get people more panicky and more scared, but try to be, the mentors during tough times to show resilience. That's what we need to focus on, because times like this are very tough.
I do have a suggestion that might help with the healing process. However, it may be a bit too extreme for what you're wanting to do within the police department. But can I pitch it real quick?
If it's a bad idea, I'm sending you off duty.
That's fair.
That is the gamble you take. Just skipping the chain of command.
I mean, look, well, technically it'd have to be you or Toretti, but I believe that there's a lot of issues that have come up. The conduct leading up to the war, the allegations that happened during the war. We're dealing with people who are, Neil said that there's some
one of us should
people
step down.
missing. We're dealing with people who are in ICU.
I know this snake too well.
There's been reports today that have hit command. I don't know if you've seen regarding individuals who may not be warranted to be in prison right now. Whether or not all these things are true or not, they are still issues that people are talking about. And right now they're being handled piecemeal as they come up. I believe that, I don't know what you want to call it, but I do believe that a war commission should be set up and that it should be individuals on it that handle all these issues. Because let's be honest, this is all completely separate from patrol. We have the allegations going out on Twitter. We have everything else that I've listed. And if there was
actually a good idea by Lance Moulton. Fuck, man.
It would show transparency to
wrong.
the others that, hey, we're not just doing things as they come up. We're being proactive. We are investigating these issues. We are looking into these issues, and these are our findings. And it doesn't even have to offer solutions, right? It could still be between the doctors, the EMS, your high command like yourself. It just says, hey, these are the facts that what happened. Do what you will with them. And then at least we know the information instead of trying to figure it out by the seat of our pants on the fly.
I like the idea a lot. I think something like that needs to be done so the public cannot be outraged over the fact that nothing's been done. Right?
I think it's a very good PR piece where if you're getting all these questions, it's not just, hey, the PD are investigating themselves and people are already throwing doubt. You could say the War Commission. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, but the War Commission is looking into
problem is getting everybody to show up from high command and be around at the same time is difficult,
there's a judge
man.
on it, and
People
they're
in
talking to
ICU,
everyone,
people are
and they're going
sick,
to submit their
people are
findings to all the factions.
different time zone, right?
Or results on what they want to do with that.
Yeah, it's just getting people together is gonna be the difficult part here, Sergeant. It's always been an issue.
That's why I said it may be a bit too much, but I think it really will help with the healing process, not just within our department, but within the city as well with this war.
I have an idea.
What's that, sir?
What if we went down to the arcade and we had the meeting there instead?
You want to decide this over? What do you mean? You want to have a meeting in the arcade over a shooting match in Legion Square, sir?
Oh, when I say the arcade, I mean video games.
Yeah, that's where the arcade is. Sorry. What do you want to have the meeting at the arcade for, Commissioner, sir?
So we can get everybody on the same page, paying attention to our conversation.
Who would be at this meeting?
I mean, probably members of High Command, and maybe command members that want to sign up as well.
Yeah, I think that kind of thing would be good. I'm a big proponent of actually useful meetings, and I think any kind of proactive meetings regarding the war is a good thing.
All right, yeah. Hoping the senator will be around today. I can talk to him about something like that. Get something set up as soon as possible. Get ahead of it. Now, going back to the mayor's office.
Yeah.
I need you to be honest with me. Look at me, Sergeant Lance Multoken. I need you to be as truthful and as honest as you can be.
I'm looking again.
I spoke with Chairman Toretti, and it seemed like some of the information that Toretti got from the mayor was a bit misconstrued, a bit with confirmation bias with it, meaning that it's one-sided and it forces a kind of narrative that tries to push for people to be out of positions. Something I do not like. coming from leadership that's supposed to calm the people.
Yeah. What are you asking me? So are you asking for my opinion?
Yeah. I'm not reading too much into it. Or is there some sort of truth to it, you think?
I think there is truth that Toretti got a shitload of information. In my conversation with the mayor today, like I just talked to you about here, the mayor said that when people were coming to her with these complaints about what happened over there, the conduct of various people, she said that she was cataloging it all. I assume that meant writing it down somewhere. And she said she sent all that information to the chairman. I don't think that it was the mayor putting her own spin on it, but I think everyone talking to the mayor does have their own spin. I think the mayor took everything that people said as not the gospel, but just wrote down what they said, similar to how we take statements, and sent it all over to the chairman. And the chairman is doing whatever he's doing with that.
Where is this receipt? I want to see the receipts on this one.
I did not ask the mayor for that because, frankly, that wasn't the topic of a conversation. But she told me she took a lot of complaints that people were have and sent them all on to Toretti. So Toretti should have them. Not to circle back to earlier conversations, but I also think that if people are putting their own bias on stuff or running with information that may not be accurate, that's another point, in my opinion, towards forming some kind of war commission to look into all this so that there is just facts and not people's personal spin on things that they're just telling to others.
See, that's my problem with the whole thing, is the fact that people are not looking at things without bias. And it starts to form this bias toward a certain narrative that people want to push. And I'm trying to make sure people understand, hey, I understand how y'all feel about this. But let's not go around and just discrediting the facts of what happened in the battlefield. And on top of it, you were not there. I was. I saw people fucking die. I saw people blow up. I saw people get fucking mangled. I saw people get fucking sniped. I mean, it was war. And I feel like the people of Los Santos do not understand what war means. And
they don't.
That's the biggest takeaway from me, because if they were there, right there with me and everybody else, they would not be screaming and going to twatter every fucking 5 minutes.
Look, you're absolutely right, sir. They weren't there. I mean, I wasn't in the thick of it until the end, but I still saw some shit. I still went down in that plane. I smelled things that I hope I never have to fucking smell again. It was fucking terrible. And look, in the meantime, if you want to talk to the senator about things getting set up in the arcade, I'm asking for your permission and your blessing to start looking into and cataloging all these things that these people are bitching about on Twitter. So the fucking the EMS bullshit, the people in jail who aren't supposed to be, the missing in action. I'm asking right now for your permission to at least start looking into and start writing down statements for anything war relating, so we could separate the facts from the feelings. Because I was there. I know what people were experiencing as well.
Appreciate that, Sergeant. Yeah, I mean, for me, I just want to focus on the facts, and I'm not going to shy away from any consequences or anything coming my way as well. I want to make sure that's clear. I was there as well. I wish I was part of that conversation with the director and the senator. I wish I was in the middle saying, hey, it's a bad idea. Hey, no, let's not do this. Let's think of something better. We're better than that, right? I wish I was there, but I wasn't, and things happened. Now, obviously, I can understand why they did it. I understand why. I also understand why Walter went undercover as an EMS and why he did it. Because I was there. I got to experience what they experienced as well. But everybody else didn't. And they'll never understand it. And they want somebody to be blamed for what happened.
I don't know if you've heard the term, sir, but I think it's really easy for people to be an armchair general after the fact. But yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna start talking to some people, EMS doctors, officers, inmates even. I'm gonna write things down that they're saying. I'm gonna separate the facts from the feelings, and I'm just gonna run with this and until you tell me otherwise to back down because
no, it's fun. It's fun.
we got to start getting some shit on paper, and then you the commissioner, you could tell people, hey, it's being looked into by someone who was over there but isn't part of any of these allegations.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny. As soon as we talk about it, I'm going to water.
Really? I mean, yeah. I don't wait. Daily reminder because they had to deal with no. That is the lighthouse? No, it's a campsite. That's Norman Bones?
After having a conversation with somebody, okay, how is that?
I don't know, but this is kind of shit I'm talking about. So like, maybe in a couple days time, in a week's time, while you're working on the DOC shit, while everyone's working on healing, while people are working on the mills, I'm gonna start putting foot to pavement, and maybe then we could say in a week, no, Bingus Dingus, you're bullshit. It wasn't the PD that committed war crimes. It was following Senate orders, or it was a lawful action during the time of war. Like I don't know. Well,
yeah.
Well, I'll think of something fluffy to say as I take all these facts, okay? And I'll keep you updated.
All right. Yeah. I need to contact MCU. Who's around from MCU?
I just saw Aurora clock on.
Where
She's
is
gonna
she?
be your best bet.
Where is she?
Probably. She was just here 2 minutes ago. I mean,
Need her with me now.
I'm on 23.
Aurora,
Yeah.
Tails, what should we say?
where are you?
I'm just getting some things sorted in my car.
Yeah, you come with me.
that was the other thing, sir. And Aurora could tell you more, but I
And,
really think we need to get that
be
divine
primary
warrant active.
first,
I
you
still
be
have shit pending on them
secondary.
too.
We will stay behind with the hostage and join you after I stretch you.
I have the enemy of the state written up. It just needs approval to go to the judges to get approval.
Alright, the guy be
All
coming
right,
out
I'm
now.
gonna start looking into those things, sir. Good luck with Aurora.
Should be good now.
Where do you need me, sir?
Let's get a channel actually as well.
Come this way.
Just give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move bank robbery to channel 3. That's Oakland. Channel 3.
Actually, Aurora, let's talk up prison. I'm gonna get my car. Come on, come with me. Guys, don't bring the Geneva Convention, all these things into roleplay. We don't have it in Los Santos. We literally agreed that we go off our in-city laws, not the fucking OOC IRL laws, man, because it can get really, really messy, okay? For the sake of RP, we don't do that. If people want to push that for roleplay and for that to be a thing in roleplay, awesome. I'm glad we're doing that. Let's have it in-game, so everybody in-game knows what the in-game, crimes are, right? Instead of somebody have to be the fucking watch YouTube videos and no real history and shit like that. It's like, come on, man.
Am I in trouble, sir?
I don't believe so. Are you in trouble?
I don't think so.
How was your day?
Just starting. Was planning to go check on Bolingbrook, make sure they're okay.
Where is the director?
He told me he was gonna be taking some time off for a bit.
Some time off.
Yeah.
How convenient.
He's had this planned for a while, actually. He told me days ago.
What else is new? When things get really tough, Brian Knight disappears.
He did disappear right after Bass died, too.
Yeah.
But he also probably works more than anybody I've ever met.
That is also true. Which makes it hard to hate the guy. Aurora, things are going down a dangerous path right now. And, it's going to take a lot of special people in this department to step up and help out. Whatever is necessary. We need to take action. A lot of times we spend too much time thinking about the best outcome. And by the time that happened, things have passed us.
Very true. Speaking of, do you know a bunker that might lead to the underground of prison? Behind us?
I don't believe so. What do you mean by bunker?
Bayo and I saw, we watched it open and a car drove out.
Which one? Show me.
Go straight. We were keeping an eye. There was tons of people up on the hills just kind of watching over prison, so we were watching the perimeter. Keep going straight instead of taking this right. Off-road straight. Right down here. This door opened and we watch a car come out of it.
What is this?
Not a clue.
What the hell is this?
The car kind of started chasing us. It was just Bayo and I, and we were, you see?
We need to talk to Dion. What the hell is this?
I don't know, but it seems like it leads right into prison, so I don't know if that's how they're smuggling things in, on top of all the other ways.
Hell? I'm assuming this thing's locked.
The car chased us down, we drove, and we hid. I don't know, we saw somebody go in, and then it opened again, and a car drove out.
We need to figure out whose property that is and how. Why is that so damn close to the penitentiary?
Right. I mean, it looks like it goes right into prison.
That's what it looks like. I'm hoping that it does not, but why would they? I don't know why there'll be a bunker right here. What the hell's going on around here? Hold on, somebody's calling me.
Hey, how's it going, Commissioner?
Yeah, what's going on, Suarez?
Hey, I wanted to. I just released the new book for the PD, and for everybody, I was wondering, do you want to? I only have a limited edition of signed copies. Would you like to have a signed edition of the VOD?
Yeah, if you can keep me one. I'm at the penitentiary right now, though.
Okay, that's fine. Just next time I see you, I'll bring it up. Okay, or you can just call me when you're available, and I'll give you a edition.
You
Okay.
know he had photos of him holding a gun at
All right.
somebody's head on
Thanks,
Twitter,
Commissioner.
right?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, all right. Bye.
All right.
On the carrier.
No, that's the other one.
No, that was Jebediah Musk.
I've been
And he
told.
twatted to come to the hangar. He twatted a bunch of things.
Is that in the report?
I don't know. I didn't do that. I know that
What the
he
hell is
asked
going
me and I
on?
looked into it and I could only find... I looked into like twats and things that he was involved in.
What the fuck is going on?
Do you want me to pass you what I have?
Yeah.
Hey guys. This guy needs to be
see?
released if someone can
Well,
take care of it.
This is a guy, right, Aurora?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second. Take a good look at him right now and then I'll pass you what I have.
Okay. Take off your mask. Why are you wearing a mask in the penitentiary, fella?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Keeps me warm.
What's stupid about that? Take it off. Second, you know why you're here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think we have two different reasons.
What do you mean by that exactly?
Why do you think I'm here?
Because you're attacked the aircraft carrier.
Hello?
what's your name again?
Commissioner of Justice.
Oh. Okay.
So, you understand why you're here, right?
Am I being released?
No, not yet.
Well, I gotta
A
sign
judge
some-
told us to release that he should be released.
Yeah, but I'm talking to him first before he's released.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, you were saying?
You attacked the aircraft carrier. You understand that, right?
No.
Aurora?
You know, you recognize the photo posted on Twitter of you holding a gun to somebody's head on the aircraft carrier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said you can release him based on
already
information I had before
explained
talking to
that
Aurora.
My kidnappers made me do that, and then about 5 minutes later, they shot me, dropped me in the water, and you picked me up out of the water.
Hey, he's not wrong about that, Aurora. You're a lucky bastard, you know that, right?
I tell it how it is, man.
DOC, do you need us to release him?
Yes, please.
Aurora, can you alter his hold? Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, don't be scared. You'll be sent to your cell. Just, come back to the
Yeah, one of many mics, or else would have got 30 years, man.
It's not thanks to me. It's thanks to these guys.
Commissioner.
Yeah, what's going on?
I appreciate you and Aurora, I think your name is, right? I appreciate you guys looking into it. I really do.
Was it?
Just give me 1 second.
Oh,
Howdy.
it's Aaron.
Yeah, Officer Carter, how can I help you?
I'm very confused what's going on, and I was told to contact you for an answer, so I'm calling you, I guess. About this Jebediah person.
Yeah, it's already been handled.
She looked into, and I gave all the fucking evidence. So I've just wasted my time.
Apologies about that. It's already been handled, so don't worry about it.
So why is he getting released if he was involved?
Based on the information we got, he was kidnapped and taken.
He wasn't kidnapped.
That's what we got told.
We've literally sent all the pictures across. We literally... Have you been given all the pictures?
Yeah, I talked to Aurora.
Have you been given all the pictures, though?
I mean, what she gave me on Twitter.
Yep, and there's a clear picture of him holding someone up at gunpoint asking for money. There's also tweets of him communicating with Mr. K, saying the deal was on and he was going to Mr. K at the hangar.
Yeah, and he said he was
He
being
was then found with
forced to.
Steve.
He was being forced to do that.
He wasn't being fucking forced, and he said it in the cells.
I mean, that's the information I have, Officer Carter.
My name's Aaron.
Thank
I
you.
guess our hard work means nothing now then.
No, it's not. Like I said, we're
Well,
focused.
it is.
We're focused on what fits the charge and what does not. This one does not.
But it does fit the charge. And we have all the proof to prove that.
If you want to speak to the DOJ, but based on what we have, it's not for terrorism. It's not for treason. So we're not pushing that, and he's being released.
Then are you letting Carmine out too then?
That's the conversation I need to have with DOJ about it as well.
I don't know. I feel like everyone just makes up their own rules. It's whatever, I guess.
I mean, we got what 50 people in here for 30 years. I mean, people are getting time. It's just we gotta make sure we do it right. A lot of people are being
Well,
held.
we did do it right. You know how long I fucking spent the other day, and I got no fucking thanks from anyone.
I'm sorry that happened to you, but
The only person who's getting thanks for this is fucking Brian, and
not-
even he fucked up. But yeah, but no one notices that.
that's not true, officer. That's not true. That's not true.
Well, it is. When one of my fucking best friends died because of him.
I was right there. No, that's not because of him.
Mhm.
I was right there when people died too as well. I was right there in the battlefield fighting with everybody else on the front lines. I was one of the first people that went out there and made sure that we got proof of
Yeah,
weapons.
and I was one of the people over here continuously sending people to prison all on my fucking own.
And I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. That does not go.
Well, this is the first time hearing.
And I'm sorry that's the
And
case.
then I hear that I've looked into this Jebediah person, literally fucking spoke to him and everything, and apparently my work's not good enough. I'm a liar now. So
That's not what we're saying at all.
okay.
Officer Aaron. Everybody here is trying to do their job. Everybody's trying to pull their weight, and I appreciate what you've done. And it's not going unnoticed. All this efforts and everybody who's been working their ass off will be rewarded. But right now we're trying to focus on people healing, people who have died, people who have been attacked. There's a lot going on in our city. If the city was calm, it was more peaceful, you would see more of us coming together and trying to congratulate everybody on their amazing work they've done so far. But right now we're trying to focus on making sure the city does not collapse, that people are not dying.
All right. I guess one just walked away for free, so.
I don't see it that way. And I can assure you there's plenty more inside that we need to focus on. And focus on our own as well that's been attacked. That's my main focus on. And thank you so much for all your work you've done this far. I mean it.
All right, then.
Have a good day.
All right, then, sir. Have a lovely day.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, this is in regard to the war. This is not a PD matter. Erin can say that, that's fine, because she was part of helping out with everybody being tagged, everybody being sent up, everybody getting on the hold. She was helping out with the paperwork, so was Aurora as well. This is not a PD matter, this is a war matter. This is an effort that somebody during the war did. It's not a PD thing. You see how it, you understand? It's not different rules for people. It's the people on the island got the 30 years. The people around it, depending on what they did. Was it treason? Was it not? It's not really defined. We have to define it. I just got off the phone with Erin. She's not very happy he's being released.
Yeah. I mean, I think he was involved. I know our PC for him being involved is not the best, so not my fault.
I mean, that's the problem. That's the problem. We understand that he walked away because we don't have a strong probable cause, but what else can we do?
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
we need to focus on what we have inside right now. And
to be honest, I'm less worried about him and more worried about all the people smuggling things in that only get 12 months for it.
Yeah. All right. Well, where the hell is the armor around here when it comes to DOC?
It's out in visitation. Getting yourself a rubber shotgun?
Yeah.
I had one with Toretti when we were here for a while last
Yeah,
time.
probably grab one as well with me. You and I. Yeah, we're going to be on Channel 5 helping you out, all right?
Hey, hey, come on, let's stir stuff up. Best thing we can do is just keep calm and stay from them because they are.
Sir, wait. Go with lethals and gen
I
pop.
can't find Amelia. Do you want to
Lethal?
go? Both of us.
Lethal and gen pop?
Yeah, we have weapons, so we gotta go around.
Let's get an AR out them. I should have 2 in my car here.
No, but we don't want to bring those into there. We have to go around to visitation. so we don't
Oh,
go
I
through.
thought you said there's lethal and gen pop
No,
right now.
no
active.
lethals.
Okay, no lethal. Okay, all right. Let me put that away then.
She seemed alright. She doesn't want to talk to us.
If expect.
Hold on. Let me put
So we
all
have to
this.
go through the gates and around the outside. It's easier to take the car.
If she tries anything, she's gonna be fucking up.
Make sure that I don't lose anything else in here that's important to me because I know I'll get attacked. All right.
For the most part, we usually just stick around on the catwalks unless it's a full lockdown.
Yo, Maisie, thinking of prime for 5 months. Spicy dropping a prime for 6. Addy.
Hello, Commish. Do you have a moment?
Yes. What's going on?
I still have to talk to
If you wanna stay here, I'll
Chatterbox,
just grab
but you know, I went up to jail and I was thinking and reflecting on some things, you know, like you do in jail.
Yeah.
And I wanted to say I'm sorry to you and the rest of your PD because I realized maybe I should have looked at the car harder and seen, who all was in there. And I don't think I did. And I'm sorry if that's why Mr. Svensson was so mad at me.
I'm glad you're learning your lesson. Proud of you, fella.
I'm learning my lesson,
Thank
sir.
you.
I'm sorry,
Thank you.
Mr. Justice.
All right, well, speak with Chatterbox and get back to me as soon as possible.
Okay, will do.
Bye.
Bye.
Don't forget to grab ammo.
Yeah, you're right. What else? Okay, perfect. Ray, I love you, man. Thank you 12 months. I appreciate you. It died dropping in 6 months. Danny Boy dropping in 16. Burn dropping the prime for 2 months. Retro dropping the prime for 17 months. Thank you. To all the brand new subs, resubs, gifted subs, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Let's get a unit stationed up on the catwalks with lethal. Jeremy has threatened to shiv a guard. I want high alert just watching the yard.
708 will remain on catwalks.
Be advised, the commissioner is also in Gen
I wonder if there's a lot of them awake today.
And this frequency?
At 100, I'm on comms with y'all. How many inmates do we have awake so far?
About 14 of them. You have one running over to you right now, sir. Just watch out.
Howdy.
Very stabby.
What are you doing? What's police doing?
Hey, I need you to stay away from me 6 feet apart.
Oh, COVID?
You said an inmate does have a knife out?
No.
Negative.
I don't
No
trust
knife
you,
has been
fella.
produced
Back
yet, but
up.
there have been threats made against guards to be
Who are
shivved.
you? I don't even know who you are.
Abram.
I'll be asking the questions around here, not you.
What? Look, I'm not part of this whole fucking thing. I'm just a lifer.
You just a lifer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking asshole.
Hey, Osvaldo.
Fuck you. Don't call me Osvaldo.
Fuck me. You're the one that volunteered to be here. Was it worth it?
Yeah, 100%. Because I was fighting.
Why'd you
against
fight? Tell me. Why'd you fight?
You want to know?
Yeah.
Because the way you and this fucking city has been acting is exactly like Cuba. And take it from someone that's lived in Cuba. You guys are fucking doing some weird shit. And I'm not liking
Weird
it.
shit. What do you name one thing? Go ahead.
Using EMS to fucking blow up fucking people?
That was before the
What hell is-
war. You didn't know that information. Wrong. Try again.
What do you mean?
Wrong.
That's
Try
during the
again.
war. It doesn't matter. It
Before
still
that, why'd
counts.
you go there in the first place?
Why did I go?
Why'd you even fight?
Because I respect Jaeger and Kyle Pred, and they're my best friends.
That's your
I
reason.
Have loyalty. Yeah, that's my reason.
So
I have
you
loyalty.
you support cannibalism.
Yes.
You support terrorism.
No. But oh my god. Oh my
I just shot him down.
Holy
He's down.
shit.
He's down.
Well,
go towards the wall. Face
Yep.
it. Do not move.
Yep.
Don't tell me what to do in my house.
Go ahead and cuff him. Go ahead and
This
cuff
guy
him.
to
I'm gonna
Max.
remove Jeremy out of here.
Alright, let's get you out. You okay, sir?
He stabbed me right in the fucking vest.
I'm putting
Okay,
it. I'm putting the
bu- bu-
shiv.
bu-
I'm
do we want to call EMS? Get them the best treatment.
Keep these inmates away from this scene.
Yeah, I'm not going to grab you. I'm not going to take you through Gen Pop. They're all going to pile.
Chat, he stabbed me through the vest, man. I'm fine. The definition of taking it to the vest,
Sorry,
literally.
I'm getting him to the infirmary.
Did it because you're the commissioner.
The shiv is out. We're good to get the commissioner in infirmary also.
Not
Doesn't look like it's too
so deep stab wound. If my vest wasn't on, I would definitely roleplay that it was way more lethal. Stab wound
Good thing you only
will
had a
become larger if not treated or packed.
All right, let's pack this with gauze. Your call, detective. Do you want us to risk taking through Gen Pop or call EMS for?
We can take him through.
Okay.
Can we clear the way to the infirmary?
Hey, phone.
We have someone on catwalks watching also. Alright, I'm gonna come up with catwalks because I have lethal and cover.
712. Go ahead and go through.
Problem is, look, chat. I want to roleplay with the prisoners, but I feel like it's gonna turn into getting attacked all the time. So I want to be next to them, but I don't want to get down constantly, man. I'm gonna get attacked a lot. So it's like I want to have conversations that are meaningful and like actual one-on-ones, but
It's clear so far. Just
I feel like most of them end up with me getting attacked every single time on Axel. So it's like I just gotta talk from a distance, I guess. It sucks.
Alright, the commissioner is secure inside infirmary.
Are you staying with me, Commissioner?
Yeah. No,
Yeah, they
chat, I
all,
know
they
that.
really
I
wanna
know
step
that's the
up.
roleplay. I know that. I'm just explaining to you why I'm not gonna be down there as often in the yard on Axel. I'm explaining like why I'm gonna be more cautious.
I didn't. What are we
Because,
doing? What's going?
or else I'll be fucking dead.
Alright, it's gonna burn a little.
Yeah. Commissioner, I didn't know you were the commissioner. Don't talk to people like an asshole.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Alright, let's see. I have to give you an antibiotic as well, because those things are fucking nasty.
Probably dirty ass fucking shank.
Yeah. It doesn't look like there's any internal bleed.
Stab wound needs stitches.
Much better than Ryan giving me medical.
Why?
Alright, let's get this stitched up.
He's dead.
Oh, it makes 1,000% a lot of sense for them to go Axel. I expect every Sanquinian to try to go after Axel's head, man. That's part of the roleplay. I fully embrace it and I fully expect it.
Put some bandage around.
It's not the issue. The issue is like, I want to have these conversations with them, but I don't want it to end up in always in PvP, you know?
I'm gonna go help him, and I'm gonna take care of bunk flipping you. Actually, Mr. Justice might want to bunk flip you.
There's nothing. There's literally nothing in my.
Do you want to bunk flip him after, or do we do it?
Yeah. What else does he have? We'll have a conversation.
Oh, normally he doesn't have anything in his bunk. This guy sometimes has a shiv or nothing. That's pretty much what he does.
Perfect.
Alright, you should be all good. How you feeling pain-wise?
Yeah, I'm good. I can handle this guy, by the way. Y'all can leave. I'll handle him.
Alright. Alright, good.
Yeah, well, let me help you to your feet here.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, much better.
Alright, 714, we've been ordered by Mr. Justice to let him take care of Jeremy inside the infirmary. I'm going back to Gen Pop.
Let's know if you need
10-4.
Well.
Oh,
Well, look at that.
Oh, yes.
Infirmary.
Oh, God.
No, you're not gonna find anything in my cell.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh my God. You want to shoot me? Go ahead. I don't care.
Really? You're that jaded?
We're close
I
for
killed.
using the
I
infirmary.
killed the warden. Yes, this doesn't mean anything to me.
Then why don't you go and meet your maker? Why not just go on the gallows and get what is expected for you as far as what you've done so far? I mean, you've killed a lot of people.
I'd rather kill more of you.
Why do you deserve a second chance? And a third, and a fourth, and a fifth?
I'm in here. I'm not out in the city. You guys.
Yeah, but you continue
You
to
guys won't
kill
give us
people
parole. So
regardless.
what the fuck do I care? What do I care?
You've
what
killed the
happens in
warden.
here?
How do you expect to get parole?
I don't anymore. But you know what? There's no incentive. There's no incentive.
So your reaction to no incentives is to lash out and take down everybody around you?
I'm a lifer.
And
Yes.
you can't speak to the public. You can't talk to people. You can't find yourself maybe a lawyer or somebody, or start having these conversations with the Department of Justice and maybe trying to get something going.
We've done that for months and months and months.
Yeah, and I've been told some of y'all have been released on parole, so the program is working, but it takes
There's
time.
one person that's been released on parole, and he's a cannibal. So why wouldn't I have a chance? He's done more shit in here than I've ever done. He's actually escaped. I haven't ever done that shit. He's stabbed a bunch of people, held a bunch of riots. I don't get involved in riots. I do my own shit.
So, you said this is your prison, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about this inconvenience?
I don't mind them. They haven't done anything to me.
77. Outside
So-
infirmary, I'm being attacked by Wade.
You were upset with me because what I said to you, and decided to kill me over.
Mm-hmm. I'll stab you, yeah.
But you could have killed me with it, right? I could
I
have died.
could have, yeah. I do like to soak those shivs in my
Trying to
toilet
get a
for a
shot on.
while.
Motherfucker. Okay. And you expect what? Just for things to go back to being normal?
He left him.
What do you mean go back to being normal? Do you
Continue
think you're
back
better
to-
than everyone? Do you think you're better than everyone else?
I never said that. I'm asking you the questions, right? I'm asking you. You expect things to go back to being normal and you get to just walk around, there's no repercussions for your actions?
Well, I know there is. And I take them. I don't ever complain about them.
Okay. So, prison. How long have you been here for?
Since December 2021.
Well, what is your biggest issue with the penitentiary right now as a lifer?
There's nothing that we can do to be good enough to go out on trips. I have nothing, Commissioner. I have nothing that keeps me to be that makes me want to be good. There is nothing. There's no incentive. Zero. And then we used to have trips, and I like to go to Lizard Dicks and get a plushie, and then they took all that away from us. The Justice Department took all that away.
Why is that?
I have no idea. I'm not just talking about me. I know I do stupid shit. I'm talking about the people that don't.
720, return to the gen pump.
Doesn't matter if we're good or bad in here, Commissioner. Same thing happens. Nothing.
Be advised, Osvaldo's just threatened to stab the commissioner if he comes back out, so let's be real careful.
And how do you expect this to be resolved exactly? What would you do?
But I don't have any power. The only power I have is shivs.
Yeah, well, let's say I give you a magic wand, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, hey, you could do whatever you want with it to change the outcome you're looking for.
I just like to go on trips every 2 weeks, if not even like big trips. Go to the beach or go to like Lizard Dicks, get a plushie if we've been good, and not going into segregation.
When the commissioner is prepared to come out, we get to clear all these inmates out from in front of the infirmary.
What if I told you that I could provide that for you and the lifers here? Of course, I need something back in return, right?
What do you want?
Freedom doesn't come with a price. Or does it?
What do you want?
I want you to look after the penitentiary. I want you to not allow the penitentiary to turn into a graveyard where people will die. Is that possible? I mean, if you're going to be here for the rest of your life, why not just make it a better place?
DOC for Biddy.
I mean,
Send it.
because
You're sending up
so
Mama, second degree murder,
This is going to be very. This is going to be wild.
be up there for a while.
Because the turnover here is stupid. Like we get good COs, and then the cops just take those COs from us, and then we get shitty COs, and then we go through this whole cycle over and over and over again. And when you get shitty COs like River, who you've probably met, maybe not, then all you want to do is lash out at them because they're so bad at their job.
And how do you define someone being bad at their job as a DOC guard? What is it you're trying to say?
Communication skills.
As far as punishment, as far as disciplinary action?
Kind of like you. Your communication skills suck.
What? Phil, I wonder sometimes why I even try. Are you okay?
too.
Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Yeah. My communication
really.
ability sucks when I'm sitting here trying to understand your story and what happened to you and why you were lashing out and why you committed such action. My
Now you are.
communication skill
after
sucks when I'm out here trying to figure out why this random stranger decided to just, or this random lifer that I've never met before decided to kill me. Don't you call that communication? Don't you call that having a conversation? Don't you
Now
believe that
after
having don't you believe
after I stabbed you, not when we were out there before. Now seems like you're a little scared because I stabbed you, and now you want to talk to me.
Good Lord. So, do you want me to just take you over here, beat you, or shoot you with my gun, piss on you? Is that how you give them respect in the penitentiary? When you degrade somebody and fuck them up? Is that the kind of environment y'all like? Because I can give you what you want.
No, I don't think you can. I think you guys are just scared because the Sanguinians are here and they're fucking this place up, and you know.
Yeah, and that's your place. That's where you sleep. They're shitting on it. I get to go home and enjoy myself in a villa.
No,
I don't have to be here.
You shit on it. Do you know, Commissioner? You shit on it because you sent them all here because you had your stupid little war and you sent them.
They're all from here, fella. They're all from here. What do you mean? Every one of them came from Los Santos. What the fuck are you talking about?
But you sent them all to my home.
Right, and instead of taking care of business at your home, you let them do as they
Good
please.
idea? You think that's a good idea? You take all the people that you wanted to hurt, you wanted to kill out there, and put them all in one little place, probably the one place smaller than the goddamn island. Do you think this
is why we have a maximum security penitentiary capable to handle something like this. I mean, I believe
capable to handle this.
I believe the DOC. How else will things happen?
Bowman's great. He's a great warden, but he's being handcuffed by you guys, and he won't let us. He's not able to let us do things to keep us productive. Do you know what makes?
Oh yeah, let's give somebody who killed the warden, who tried to kill the commission right now, freedom to go out there and enjoy walking around, getting a little fucking plushy bear gift. You want that? Earn it. Earn it by being a good damn inmate. Y'all are fucking soft in the penitentiary. I'm scared. You're fucking soft. You should be called inmate 25678. No more, no less. That's who you are.
I'm still in cuffs, and you think I'm scared? I have the commissioner standing here who could beat the shit out of me right now while I'm in cuffs. No, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you.
Don't say we're being soft when you're out here asking for privileges when you lost them yourself, right? That's how it works, fella.
I'm talking for all of us. For all of us right now. You are.
Yeah, but I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. I don't give a fuck about the others right now because they're not here. I'm talking about you and your experience and what you went through.
Oh, you don't give a fuck about the other lifers? I'll let them know.
See, that's the problem with you. Once again, is you're taking what I'm saying. You just want to focus on the bad, and you want to focus whatever narrative you want to push. Because you're looking for some sort of villain in your story. Somebody to just say, hey, these people are the bad guys. When you can never look yourself in the mirror and realize that, hey, I've done some fucked up things. Maybe I need to do better as well. Maybe I need to work on myself too. Why is it everybody else's fault? Why can't it be your fault?
What? I've tried. I've tried, but like I told you, there's nothing that I can do to being good that will get me anywhere in here.
There is. Start now. Start now. I'm telling you, I'm coming to you as a commissioner who oversees the Department of Correction, who can allow special privileges if needed. So, you want to change? You want this place to become somewhere productive where you can enjoy it? Start changing yourself.
I'll change when I see change.
It doesn't work that way. That's the problem. You can't wait for others to change, so you're going to change. If that was the case, nothing will ever get done around here. Somebody has to take initiative.
Then you take initiative.
I have by having a conversation with you, asshole. What am I doing right now?
Oh, man. I've had these conversations. Not me.
Not with the commissioner. Not with the commissioner. Not with the guy who can control what's going on.
Well, I've told you what I think. You know what I think, and what I want.
Hey.
Yeah, he's all yours.
All right, good. Let's go and bug flip.
Make sure I haven't searched him like that.
Okay.
You don't have to
Yeah, he's already
you don't have to flip his bed or whatever. It's fine. I had a conversation with him.
Okay, good.
You do that again, I'm talking to the Senate.
Do you want to put him to AdSec?
No, he's fine. You can even uncuff
No.
him.
You're gonna talk to the Senate about what?
About releasing you.
Anyone radio?
Channel 5?
Yep.
Yeah. Radio chick?
Alright, 714, Jeremy will be getting out of the infirmary with me. The commissioner doesn't want us to put him in AdSec or bug flip him, he's fine.
Osvaldo also stated he's going to stab you, Commissioner, so you're probably going to be stabbed multiple times if you stay
Yeah,
around.
from for sure.
Gotta be filled with a lot of holes there.
788, I have an angle on the door to cover him if anybody breaks around.
Commissioner's by the guard.
You're not looking too good over there, Lee. Looks like you're hurting.
Yeah. Thank you for noticing.
What a shame.
Yes, X-Man. Yes. I said that because I want to see how he's gonna react. I'm trying to play politics in a prison right now.
714 plus 1
I want to turn the lifers against the Sanquinians and aid them with some shit if I have to. Maybe give special privileges to the lifers. Let them go outside. Let them, you know, get a little bit more freedom in exchange. They hold down the fucking prison with DOC. I'm gonna start calling TJ Twatter journalist, man. Whoever came up with that meme, I fucking love you. Amazing. Howdy,
Okay.
Sergeant.
Hey, we might actually have a pretty big issue. Do you know about the doctor and EMS feud?
No. What's going on?
Okay. Well, hey, look, this commission's already bearing fruit then. The doctors are saying that the EMS are actively communicating with the prisoners and giving them information about what doctors were and weren't involved in the conflict so they could be
Is
targeted.
that true?
That's what I'm looking into now,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
But I know the EMS falls under you, so that's why I said, like, keep your
the
eyes and ears
fuck
open
is going
up there.
on, man?
I don't know.
This cannot be true. This cannot. There's no way. I don't.
I'm gonna try to separate the facts from the feelings, sir. But this is
Where are
already
you?
what I'm
Where-
working with.
How'd you get this information, Sergeant?
The doctors told me. The doctors told me that the head of EMS threw them
No
under the
way.
bus with
No
the deal
way.
they made with
No
the
way.
prisoners, and I'm trying to get more information about it.
Financial for robbery.
I don't think Kiki or Veronica would do something like that. I'm actually confused.
I would hope not, but then that begs question is, how do they know which doctors were and weren't involved in the conflict, if that is accurate?
So loud when you're on the phone. It's okay. It's just a
Mm.
flesh wound. It's not like
I'm
you're dead.
I'm coming up to see. Is there what's going on at prison right now?
Not much. I mean, I can come your way for sure.
No, I was gonna try to see if I could pull some of these prisoners in interrogation and see what they know about this slyly.
Who you want to talk to? I want to be there as well, too, if possible.
DJ's the source for everything going on up
that's gonna
there.
be
Is he
amazing.
around?
That's gonna be amazing. Yeah. All right. Perfect.
Is TJ there? Do you know?
Let me ask. Is TJ Walker awake?
He was not last time I checked the list.
No, he's
let me
not.
even see.
He's not. I don't believe
Okay.
so.
Full, so probably not.
Okay, I think I could. Let me pull. Just I don't. Is there any sanguine prisoners up there? There has to be at least one,
I
right?
see Julio Thomas. Is probably
Pull fucking Julio in there. I have history with that guy. Get him in an interrogation room if you can. I'm on my way up
Let me
there.
see. Is Julio Thomas? How many inmates do we have awake? 2 other inmates. I don't know who they are. I don't think I met them before.
I'll try to touch base with Julio, see if I could work him a little if you want to be in that room.
I see. All right. Yeah. All right.
Okay, I'm almost there,
There's
sir.
the Littlemans. You think they'll know anything about that?
No, I don't want to talk to them about this. That's for sure. No, I'm pulling in now. Let's see if we can grab Julio.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah. All right.
But
Aurora might know something. Aurora.
Doesn't seem like 30 years.
Aurora, come this way.
30 years?
Do you know anything about this feud between the doctors and EMS?
I've heard some whispers, don't know directly. I heard that the EMS, to cover for themselves, might be outing the doctors that were involved.
Wait, what?
There's PD leaking names of DOC that were involved, we believe.
Wait,
People
who
are just
did that?
leaking names of people.
Who did that?
is there any way I can get Julio Thomas in interrogation?
I believe Nancy Ree was who
Hey, firm, I got it right here.
they think it was.
No.
Told Pred which DOC were involved. The inmates know exactly which DOC were at that war. I couldn't even tell you those names.
I could tell you those names as well. What the How? Why are officers... Good lord.
Try to get him detained.
Honestly, if that's true, they should be fired. That's my opinion.
It's gonna be hard to prove. One thing I was just talking to Nakota. Do we have a plan to release the information we found?
Yeah, well, I want to talk to. I want to talk to. I need to talk to somebody from MCU like yourself or the director. I need a press release letter drafted by the
Right.
MCU.
Okay. I can see in like our case file if people have like notes. I know Bundy, I think, was starting to work on something,
All
but
right,
I don't know
I'm
if he
gonna reach
did.
out. I'm gonna reach out to Bundy as well regarding it.
I've got him right here by wall 7.
Because there's a lot of things that I think
go
people
and,
should know,
pee
even about the war. The fact that they tried to blow up the carrier that was the triage even before the war.
What's the other one? The one that Fred had. That shit got different uniform every other
Yeah.
week. I don't know what the fuck's going on up there.
They're all under the BCS. It's only one leader.
So I'm gonna contact Bundy, try to get that kind of sorted. I'm trying to get also Hakiman involved in the whole thing so they're aware what's being released. So at least we're on
Right.
the same page, so there's no miscommunication going on.
Yeah.
Is that what happened with your Vinewood thing?
It's just, it seems like it should be going, but I don't know if it's going to happen because I know Brian was gone for a bit, so.
Yeah. Do you know when Brian will be back?
Not a clue.
God damn.
Bayo's coming down here as well.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Like, man, that shit's so confused. I'm just out here trying to do crime and get arrested by cops, but I don't know who the fuck is a cop or not.
If they're in a
Like,
uniform, they're a
what
cop.
department is this guy a part of?
You.
And what about the lady
Police.
with the pink shirt? Is this another new department?
Or police.
God.
That's all you need to
You're
know,
police.
fella. That's all you need to know.
Okay, but there's just so many departments, man. I don't know who arrested me anymore. It's so confusing.
Yeah,
I
it can
don't
be
get it.
confusing. All you need to know is police officer. That's it, all right?
That's it, man.
Okay, I guess.
We've got a 10-10 happening between Mom and
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Molten, can you get a judge down here? Because we need a legislation wrote up.
You could go find a judge yourself
Yeah,
afterward.
after you release, go talk to a judge.
I see that.
Just tie us around because he's conflicted because he was my victim.
Okay, he's no, no. You know what? You have to wait till the different judges around because you fucked with the titles.
Oh well, if it isn't Malton, the guy who used to be cool and then lost his police department.
Who you said I'm
now
only
you're just
apparently
a shriveled
he didn't
shrimp.
lose it. Apparently he didn't lose it. It's just in the LSPD. I don't know what the fuck it means to him.
I never said
Malton was trying to
that.
educate it on all the stuff, and I don't know.
You
what
asked,
happened.
man. You asked.
Who's the guy with the bowl cut?
I don't know.
Oh, you're saying again? It's not a bowl cut. You better take that back right now.
It looks like somebody just placed a bowl on your head and shaved the sides.
It's a fade. It's a fade, not a bowl cut. Okay.
It's not faded though.
It is faded.
Just
fade
hair on
below the
top
bowl
with no
cut.
fade. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
I
fade
think you
below
actually
the bowl
got
tier
some
fade.
on there.
You got a number 1 on the sides, then you got a number 6 around the bowl, right?
It's a new style. It's a new style. It's a buzz cut. That's what they call it. Not a bowl cut.
buzz cut in a bowl.
A bus cut, like
a buzz cut in
the
a
city
bowl.
transit.
Like
You're
a buzz
deflecting.
cut, but with the fade.
Who? Sorry, who is he?
Yeah, who are you?
I'm a police
Who are
officer.
you?
Nice to meet y'all.
Hey, Mr. Police Officer, I'm Jim Littleman. That's my brother Tim Littleman. We're the number 1 kidnappers in the city. We're currently in prison for second-degree murder because we
Our
shot our brother.
seventh body that we actually
Yeah.
got charged for.
Killed your own family.
Listen,
Why
man,
would you kill
there's a
your
lot.
brother?
We have a lot. Listen, there's a lot of brothers. Daddy's got a lot of money. The less brothers, the more money that gets split between me and Tim and the will.
It's an
all right?
inheritance
So
thing.
if they come over here, then they're gonna goddamn death warrant because they're
Yeah.
gonna take money from us, and
Listen,
we rich,
it's family
right?
matters.
And
We don't even know why you
rich
guys are
eat
getting
rich.
How
involved.
are you gonna get the
Yeah.
cash and spend
So-
it if you're spending time in the penitentiary for killing them?
And
We're
what's to
gonna buy our
stop
way out.
all of them
We'll buy our way
to
out. We
gang
own
up
the
against
prison.
you?
Oh well,
Because we're the ones with the guns.
yeah.
They bring knives to a gunfight.
Mhm.
They ain't nothing. We got years on them.
Yeah.
They're out
Plus we
there
have
in Vice,
connections.
Liberty, chilling in like I don't know whatever the fuck place, and then they fly over here. We know these streets, right? San Andreas, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if y'all thought this plan through. Maybe you should think again.
Well, that's why I want to talk to a judge because I want to make the Littleman law, which means Littlemans can fight other Littlemans and kill them legally.
Yeah.
You should talk to our senator about that one. He should be around pretty soon.
Oh, that's fine. We're actually we
cool.
love the
We're
senators.
good with the senators. Yeah.
Because we're
We
starting
estated
our
them.
own city, the GWC and Golfing Society Country Club City.
Wait, that's where
at the
I
golf
golf.
course.
That's where I golf.
Yeah, we
You
own the
golf at our
golf
golf
course.
course,
Well,
yeah.
you're welcome.
All right,
you
Ducky,
drove
buy
the
that-
18 holes on the outside, then
When'd
the
you
18
buy
holes
that?
on the inside.
Okay.
2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, I see. Okay, do I need a membership now?
No, it's free.
No, yeah, you're
We're
good.
good for it.
So I
we don't
can
need
show up
money.
Okay,
See,
perfect.
Yeah.
The thing is, we thought
Yeah.
GWC and Golfing Society Country Club City might be too much, so we might just call it Little Sidley, because like it's like the
Yeah.
Littleman City. But we need a judge to sign off on the fact that it's recognized as a city within the state of San Andreas and follows all the rules and laws and is not a sovereign anything. It's just our own city. And then we're gonna get some infrastructure made. We're gonna put
It's
like
not
a
treason.
strip.
Not
Mhm.
treason because we're
Not
gonna
treason.
be under the Senate.
That's right. It's just our
Oh.
own city.
Because like a year ago, we made the Littleman Country Club, GWC, and Golfing Society Country, and that was treason. And we were like, we don't want to go away forever, so we're making a city under the Senate. Very
What we're
cool.
hoping is that being our own city allows us to have some stuff that, you know, for only us, like our own judges, our own police force, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yep.
You know, I wish you nothing but the best of luck, all right? I hope y'all
Thanks, man.
succeed, okay?
Thank you,
Take
Mr.
care.
What was
Good luck.
his name? Police?
Yeah, Mr. Policeman.
That's not a
Y'all
very
take care.
name.
Amelia's, not insider bunk, just
We got Sergeant Moulton speaking with Julio.
insider cell.
Apparently, he just called me, told me there's some sort of feud between the EMS and doctors. This whole thing is making my head spin, honestly.
Yeah.
There's so much divide between all government entities. It's so bad on so many different
From what I've
levels.
heard, that EMS might be outing the doctors that were there.
Doctors were even there?
Yeah, the EMS met with the prisoners
I
yesterday.
really hope this was just
I think the
mere
doctors
rumor,
also
man.
met with the prisoners yesterday.
If this came from TJ Walker, then it could be blown out of proportion. Or
But yeah, people
the
are
tr-
telling-
the truth could have been
giving
stretched
names
in so many different ways.
So that they know exactly who to target.
It'd probably be best for you to stand on the catwalk, see if you, multiple lifers that threatened to stab you. Apparently you've,
The last bunk flip, I think, what was it, 40 knives, Mayo?
Was it the last one? They haven't done one since?
No, they haven't done one.
Oh. We're gonna have RPGs
They're probably
like
gonna
Jaeger
have.
said he would.
They probably will have RPGs. It's also Jaeger saying this is Little Sanguine. This is in Bolingbrook. It's a Little Sanguine.
Great.
So they have claimed this as their island.
Amazing.
Julio.
Yeah. As well as 2 members of MCU here. I'm not looking to press any charges.
Oh shit, it's Bayo too. Fuck.
If there's some things that you're not wanting to say around either the members of MCU or the commissioner, then you could say that as well, and we could move on, or I could talk to you privately later. But
Don't be a pussy, Julio Thomas.
What the hell?
Yeah, but the commissioner would wish that you don't be a pussy and just stick to the facts for this this little report that we're trying to do over everything. So I'm gonna jump right into this, Julio, and I know you mentioned that the EMS did the bomb thing, and we'll talk about that in a second. But the first thing I want to talk to you about is kind of the overview. I'm just gonna ask you straight. Do you have any regrets? If you could wind back the clock, would you still go to the island?
I went there because I'm loyal to my friends. Yes, I think at the end of the day I would be back there.
When you say friends, like friends on the island, other gang
I meant Jaeger.
members? Jaeger.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, would you say you're more loyal to Jaeger than Andy?
Considering the fallout that we had in between us before I left, yeah.
And when you say fallout,
what was that?
Why is that?
We had a couple of arguments beforehand. I wasn't really happy where I'm at with the HOA, to be honest. Things have changed. I honestly don't really see much of a home there anymore.
Do you?
What?
So you may not consider.
Dude, that's crazy, man. Julio Thomas feels that way?
Honestly, it's not me considering myself HOA. I'm debating whether or not I'm gonna leave by the time I get out of here.
Has anyone from the HOA visited you to talk about these things?
I had one person, and it was Q.
Holy shit.
And
Streets
I think
are cold,
Nico
man.
literally walked in the room, said, "Hey, Julio," and then walked out. And they didn't really question like
Man,
how
if-
I've been or anything like that.
The fallout must have been really bad, huh?
Yeah, I got into a pretty heated argument with a bunch of them.
May I ask why?
It was just the direction of where the group was going. I didn't really agree with a lot of it. Kind of feel like
Oh, it's right here. God damn it.
I kind of felt like we were picking up a lot of people at too quick of a pace. So,
I mean, I don't want to like relive history. That's not why we're here. But I thought that you might have jumped a shark with an HOB. That might have been a sign that you were recruiting too much.
yeah.
Moving on, you talked about relationships that may be a little bit on the rocks, but you formed new relationships in here, right? Like there's people from BBMC, there's the Jaeger's crew, obviously. I'm sure there's other GG. That's the other big group. I mean, you gonna run with them after all this is over? Or you just truly don't know.
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like this has cleared a lot of the bad blood I've had with a lot of people
Hands up, they're getting hands up.
prior to this.
Yeah.
So I'm hearing shots.
Yeah,
Y'all Ocean King, I need more backup.
Just make sure
It wasn't on
we
the
got
best
one
of terms,
one DOC
but,
down,
like,
one suspect
half of
down.
them, and then the other half.
Can
I
felt
Copy.
like we had a bad run-in, but it wasn't
One
really
on the
something that I'd really hold against them. But it was still something where I wouldn't really talk to them full on. You know what I mean?
Well, can we before we proceed as far as that, Sergeant, sorry to cut you off. As far as St. Queen Isle, right? And you explained that your reason why you went there is because you were loyal to your friend. And I'm assuming that friend is Jaeger Demon Blood, right?
Yes.
And were you aware as far as what was happening on St. Queen?
No, I didn't. He just told me, "Hey, I need help," and I've always been someone where, hey, if you need me to roll up, I'll roll up. Tell me when I get there. But
have you? Has news filtered to you all about what was found on the island yet?
No, not really. I mean, I've heard about bits and bobs about like bombs and whatnot, but that's about it.
If assuming it was a source of bombs, right? I mean, there's a lot of weaponry on that island. Let's just say that. Would that have changed anything for you, or would the friendship scale still have made you go over, and even knowing that stuff might have been produced over there to be used over here?
I mean, to be fair, from what I heard, it's even the weaponry was barely getting off that island. You know what I mean? At least that's what I was told.
What if I told you it's otherwise? And it will be given out in a press release as well. There'll be a press release that goes to the public as far as information gathered and documentation either behind the science or the forensic, as far as what we gathered. Now, for me, I want to understand, what is the next step for you? What do you plan on doing to get out?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm evaluating where I'm at in the HOA. I think I might, depending on how the next couple of years go and the time it takes to get out of here. If I patch things over with HOA, I'll stay. If not, then I might go freelance, to be honest. I don't feel like I have much of a home anywhere.
What does that mean for what does that mean for your house and your park then? Like if you go freelance, are you gonna have to sell that?
Hopefully not, but I guess that's another conversation to have with them, right?
Yeah. Moving on a little bit, we talked about relationships that might be strained and relationships that might be growing. I'm just gonna straight up ask, and I'm gonna run through a list of the government forces that were involved, or the government factions that took part. Let's start with the biggest one, the PD. What's your opinion on the PD now? Has it changed since your conflict with them on the island?
Like, what do you mean?
What do you think of the PD? Better, worse, still the same?
You guys are just on par as we are, man, to be honest. I mean,
but is that
you guys strapped a bomb to an EMS?
Did you think that before, though?
No, not to that degree. I think strapping a bomb to someone kind of changed optics pretty big.
Let me play devil's advocate then. Is the PD defined by the actions of one or two of its members?
Because I could do the same thing as well, right? I can sit there and judge the people around you.
Should I be judging the entirety of the HOA based off of what Nico does?
I mean, I sure hope you would.
You would hope that.
Yeah, I mean, Nico's in charge now. He's the one running things.
Nico's a bad example then, but let's use the rank and file. Okay, let's start with this. Do you think every cop that was active in that conflict knew what was going on at that time?
From what I understood, there's a lot of cops that were there at the time when that happened.
But during the discussion, it was not just a lot of cops involved.
At what point did you become incapacitated? Like, because you're saying from what you understood, but what did you actually witness? Did you ever witness this EMS bomb?
No. It was just relayed really quickly to me by like half of the people that were stuck in a bunker. I was outside. I went for the wide flank, and then I got jumped by 3 APCs and a maiden battle tank.
Okay. Just so we can start getting to the bottom of this, who was in the bunker that might be willing to talk about the EMS situation that happened? Are you willing to give us names?
I don't think that's my place to give respectfully. You know what I mean?
That's fair. No, I completely understand. Okay, so let's say, let's move on. Police, just as bad as you guys. What about the EMS? The EMS were there. What's your opinion on them?
We agreed early on that we wouldn't engage the EMS, right?
Right, and that was broken.
That was broken because we saw them shooting us, running around with M4s and holding the line.
They were getting attacked way before that. They were getting attacked at the triage point by themselves. They're getting RPG'd by your fellow people.
I was getting transported, and one of the EMS was giving communications to the rest of the police force about where our positions were. So I don't think they were playing very much of a neutrality role.
After getting attacked? Yeah, well, you're talking about how the action of one is action of all. So you're responsible as well. Y'all committed war crimes first.
I don't think adding more gas to the fire is
But that's the thing that people are playing. They're playing the blame game. I can shift the blame all I want to you as well too, right? Nobody here is the same.
What do you mean?
Meaning that you can say, well, the EMS were getting involved. They only got involved because they had to. Their life was on the line.
They were right outside of the villa
because they were getting
while the
sniped
fighting
and
was
RPG.
still going on inside. They were literally on the front line, Axel.
Because you're getting attacked, you're getting flanked from the other side. It's a large island.
Of course they're gonna get attacked when they're right next to the shooting.
But you know what I said? They got attacked all the way away at a triage point, almost 2 miles away from the conflict.
Well, they already broke neutrality at that point.
No, they did not. That's the thing. Okay.
Actually, no, you're right. They didn't, because when you said they broke neutrality was because of us, but I was one of the guys being transferred all the way back to this triage. I saw one of your cops get gunned down, and out of the forest comes some of my guys. They say, "Oh, don't worry, EMS. I'm not going to shoot you." They run back into the forest. EMS starts giving out positions as to where they're at. We go back to the triage, and they start fucking shooting into the forest.
Right, but before that, they're getting attacked. They also got attacked the aircraft carrier as well, too.
Well,
so, I mean, you can sit there and just, explain to me from your perspective, but also have a different perspective as far as what I experienced as well. And I'm trying to tell you that it's easy to sit there and say it's all about the EMS being shot with the bomb, or it's all about this and that, when it was war. And a lot of people just don't understand it was war.
I mean, if you want to go down that road, I don't know what to tell you in that case, but I'm telling you, they're not as innocent as they're claiming to be. We didn't engage them at first. We actually went out of our way to make it very clear to everyone there to not engage EMS unless they engaged us.
I mean, what's the end result? What's the takeaway? Are we gonna have to worry about EMS being targeted here in 25 years?
No
or
war
so?
crimes are committed, chat, because there's no laws against it. Suck my duck.
But I'm not asking you to speak for the group, but you, Julio Thomas, do they gotta be watching out for that fucking mask?
And that
every
makes
time they're
people
on a
so
call?
mad,
No,
dude.
I think I have my
that
own
makes people
issues to worry
so
about
angry.
on my way out of
How
this,
come he gets to get away with it?
this
Why is he
place.
allowed to do that?
What about the
Untouchable
what about the
roleplay.
doctors? Obviously, there was some allegations that they were fighting as well. What do you know about that?
Oh, I saw them fighting out on the line, so I don't know.
Would
I
you
mean-
equate them at the same level as EMS then at that point in terms of culpability, or is one worse than
Doctors
the
and
other?
EMS are separate, but I can't say either of them are innocent completely.
Can you say if one is more guilty than the other?
No, I can't.
Morality is not law.
I would need to look into it more and have a few conversations with people, but
Your morals are what keeps you a
like I
decent
said, I'm
human
more
being.
worried about other things in my life right now than doctors and EMS.
Laws are there to punish
What
you
about
from
the
doing
DOJ
something
side
fucked
of
up.
Things. I mean, obviously, it was judges that had to.
But there's
approve
no
sending you
laws
here
in
without a
Los
trial.
Santos
What's
saying
your
that
opinion
if
on all
somebody
that?
commits war crimes, does
I mean, they're doing their
malice
job, right?
or
I mean,
unmoral
Senate said,
things
hey,
without operating in good faith should be
you're
punished
in
X, Y, and
here
Z.
with
There's
no
nothing
due
written,
process and stuff like
right?
that. Not much they can really
Maybe we need that.
do or get in the way of.
Let me extrapolate that a little bit. If the DOJ
Yeah, what
was
law is
just
that, Dark
doing their
Blade? Tell me, what
jobs
law is that?
and, being the hand of the Senate,
no laws in
does
San
that
Queen.
not apply to doctors and EMS who are doing all this shit on the
There's
battlefield?
no penal
if,
code in
the
San
Senate
Queen.
told
It's a
them to?
different sovereign state.
I mean, there's a difference between
can't really-
that and picking
You
up
can't
a rifle.
prosecute somebody for
You know what I
for a different location where the law was not. There's no laws against
Not
it.
every dog plays fetch, even if it has the leash on it.
Because
Do you
laws
think
are not
that,
treaty, chat. Go read your history, you
Do you think that
dumbasses.
there's going to be egg on the face for all the doctors?
What do you think
and
happens
EMS and the PD,
when
or
one
just the
country
ones who
invades
are
another
over
country,
there?
man?
I think just the
And then
ones
the other
that are
country
over there,
wins.
in my opinion.
They have
but
a
I can't
fucking
speak
treaty.
for people. You know what I mean? I don't know what everyone else is thinking currently, but I got bigger worries.
Yeah, with
on my way out of here. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm still considering whether or not I'm gonna be HOA by the time I get out of here or not.
Oh, let's pivot to what while you're in here, because even though
What
you
about
have,
no
you have
due
the criminal
process?
code, you're still at least giving me
I don't know
the
what to tell you,
common
man.
decency to sit down and talk to me, which I
Yeah.
do appreciate.
That's not my call.
How's your stay been in
I'm
here?
telling you my roleplay.
Do I need to put in a word for maybe slip you an extra ration, or do you need like a new mattress? Like,
No, I'm fine currently with my ciggies and my slushy, to be honest. The occasional Ollie Rancher is good.
Do you think your
I
treatment
don't
in
know
here
why
is
I kick myself. I
fair,
agree,
or
man.
do
I
you
don't
think
know
there's
why shadows
anything
here are
that,
just going
I
wild.
might need to have like a heads up on the DOC about in terms of
Channels are
what they're
going wild
doing or what the
over
inmates
things
are
that don't
thinking
exist
that
in
they can
roleplay, man. But they want it to
do
exist
better,
because
et cetera,
it
et
matches the
cetera.
narrative, right? These channels want things to exist because it backens their statement.
I don't know. This whole prison feels less like a prison, more like a POW camp, to be honest.
Well, why do you say that, Mr. Thomas?
I don't know, just a bunch of us in here. You know, we're all in here for whether it's the same cause or our own cause. Before we rolled up, but
if I told you this was going to happen and you still went with it,
if this was going to happen,
I mean, this was told to everybody.
Oh yeah, no, I went in fully expecting to end up here.
Like, and here you get a lot of privileges that a lot of people that would commit treason wouldn't get.
Yeah.
Well, we're not trying to be inhuman about this whole thing. We want this to just end. There has to be a peaceful resolution to this whole thing, or else we cannot move forward.
I suppose you're right. There does need to be a middle ground, huh?
Or
So
else
that comes up to you guys, right? That comes up between you guys and the people in charge on our side.
And I'm trying to do that, but in the same light, if there's a lot of shit happening and the penitentiary is drawing our attention toward it, I can't split myself in half and do both things at the same time. If I have to be here making sure the penitentiary is okay and nobody's killing anybody, then I can't be out there trying to push for legislation and trying to help out with making a better government.
Okay. Now, if you mind me asking, I have my own question.
I mean, I asked them. Go right ahead.
Who ordered the bomb to get strapped on an EMS?
That's above my pay grade. That's my answer to you.
That's understandably so.
Julio, what if I told you that what I'm doing, what I mentioned, this is something I just talked about with Axel here less than 2 hours ago, and you are only the second person I have talked to in this whole process. Would you believe me?
I might. I don't know if I 100% fully would, but to a degree, I suppose I would.
I mean, look, I'm a cop. Obviously, you know the law allows me to lie to you, but you and I go way back. Would you? Do you think I would ever lie to your face, or would I just outright tell you, kind of like the commissioner says, like I don't know, it's above my pay grade, or some other can line? I'm telling you, you are the first inmate I have talked to. You are the technically the third, because there was 2 people in the first conversation. So my apologies. Technically, you're the third person I have talked to, and I will be talking to many other people, and unless the rug gets yoinked out from under me. But I don't know the answer that you have, but I'm hoping we could find it, and I'm hoping that at the end of it, when we release a report to the city, if it gets that far, then everyone will know the answer to the question you're asking. But
Oh
the
my
only
God, the
way
list
we
not
can
on this
release
call.
that
Somebody
report
fucking
is
died,
if
man.
we get answers to the questions we're asking.
The cops are there too as well. Jesus.
And hey, if you don't know, you don't know, man. Or if it's not your place to say that's fair enough. But we gotta try to get to the bottom of it. So if I know TJ's pretty active in there. I know he seems to have a phone on him 24/7. If he's willing to talk to myself, Axel, either one, both, neither.
I wish TJ was around today, man.
Hear his side of the story.
Or Jaeger or Pred. I talked to those guys. I wish we were on today.
Not what we are now.
Yeah.
Can you at least pass that message along to him that I would love to talk to him if he's willing?
Yeah, I'll relay it to him. I can't promise you that he would want to talk to you, but I'll let him know.
That also goes for anyone in here. Like I know that the commissioner may not have time. You know, he's busy with a lot of things, but I'm just a sergeant now, Julio. I got a lot of time on my hands, and I'll tell you this, and you could tell this to every inmate in there. Regardless of what their role was on that island, even if they went down when the first APC hit the beach,
Yeah, how's
I would love
Starfield?
to talk
Honestly,
to
got
them
opinion. Go now.
to find out the truth and hear what
Go.
they know, so that this entire city can hopefully heal and move on from this war.
It's not like it's not like a VR game. It's not.
All right.
Thank you for your time,
I
Mr.
appreciate
Thomas.
it, Julio.
No, thank you guys for yours, man. Like I said, I'll let people know.
Let people know. PD to DOC.
Send it for DC.
We're done with Mr. Thomas here. I don't know whatever procedure you have, but he's still cuffed here. I'll hang out with him until you guys are ready.
10-4, I think Bell Tower was close, right?
I think the problem with
Hey, Bam, I'm on my way down.
Starfield is it's the same gaming experience, but with a different background.
You're on duty. Currently 9.
416. I'm gonna break back off 2, and I'm gonna go patrol the hospital for now.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 really ruined dialogue
Go back 2.
in video games for me, man. They set the bar way too high.
Watch this guy on the rafter. Just tase him. Get him down.
Like in motor pool outside jump up.
Why is Gimmish limping? I
Dundee
just
broke into the airlock and beat up a DOC. So.
Where is he? Do we have him in custody?
Yeah, I have him. He wants a bench.
What the hell are you doing over here?
Am I obligated to answer that question? No, but it's just conversation.
Oh, okay. I see. You asked for a lawyer?
More jail time.
I did, but I don't want any of the lawyers that's available.
Okay, so all right. Well then, all right. Let's get him transported.
He wants
I'll
a
get
bench
him.
trial.
Yeah,
They're
he's
waiting
judge.
for a judge. I don't even know if we have a judge.
Let me see if there's a judge available, right?
Can I
There's one
get
on the app,
food?
but he's not answering. You are
Oh.
not in a secure place for us to uncuff you to let you.
I'm in prison.
You can give him food if he
Okay.
tries something. I'm ready.
You know he's gonna try something, 100%, right?
Well, no, if I'm not in a secure area,
I also-
then I guess
I
I'm not
don't
in a
have any
secure
food.
area.
Oh, I don't got any food as well, too. Well, that sucks.
But you can always get a slushie.
Yeah, but you asking me to do work for you.
Sorry, we're not allowed
okay.
with, to go in there, so it's unfortunate.
I mean, more money for me. What can I say?
Aurora, can you contact the judge, see what's going on?
What did you do, Wade? I'm so confused.
Listen, I understand. I know there's a lot going on, okay? Who's this guy, Bale?
Dumb fuck number 2.
No, it's Wayne.
What are you all doing over here?
Not dumb fuck.
Boy, what are you doing over here?
Just hanging around.
Beating
Yeah.
DOC guards, walking in behind him during the airlock.
Standing up.
Do you want to be the guy that pushes new charges as far as breaking in? Because y'all are going down that path right now.
What path?
DOC, we're gonna need to bring Dundee back in.
Path where if you break into jail, you're going to be looking at heavy time in the future.
Passed out of hunger.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I mean.
Stares at you with eyes wide open. What do you mean?
Molding your gaze and telling you that you're being an idiot right now.
I'll be right back, woman.
I already. It's genetic, man. I can't help it. I try my
What,
best.
being a
I really
dumbass?
do. It's just. It's so hard.
Wait, come
Yeah,
on.
I mean,
come on. You're better than that.
What?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
You don't know me, dude. You don't
Sure about
know
that?
me. I don't think so.
All
Do
right.
I know you? Have we met?
But let's get him processed and sent up to the penitentiary. Oh, wait.
Wait,
We're in
do
the
you know me?
Yeah, we're
wait.
here.
No, I don't know you, but I've dealt with you before in the past.
I don't want to let him go yet because Dundee's got to get treated again. So once they're back out with Dundee, then I'll send him
Oh,
in.
no, you can send him in. It's fine. I
No,
dare
no,
him to try
this,
something.
This dumbass is gonna try something.
Yeah, let him try. Bail, let him try. I haven't shot anybody today, so.
Do it. Take the cuffs off. See what happens.
No, I'm not gonna take the cuffs off. I'm gonna send you in.
Send him in, Bail. I dare this fella try something. Today he'll be the first person to max check for sure.
He is dumber than a fucking box of nails.
I believe you. I believe you, but these idiots, you gotta just put them in their place every single time.
So yeah, we have to drive him all the way to the courthouse for assault and felony trespassing charge because he's trying to waste our time. Is literally what he says on Twitter.
Okay, then tell the judge that. And provide it with the judge. Let him know that this is Mal's bench trial, not something that he's.
He just passed out of hunger as well.
Oh, that's on him. Wouldn't open any food. He broke into the penitentiary. He's lucky he's not shot.
He did get shot.
Good.
I'm scavenging for supply.
Where
Holy
is it?
shit, Bale.
Where's
I
this-
picked the
where
right
is this
one
on
to
Twitter
check.
exactly? Or
Yeah,
do
give
you have
me
this
some of this
documented?
sandwich,
It's the
please.
past
Thank
couple
you.
days they've been saying it all the time, and they
God
use
damn.
it word for word. Waste officers' time. Ask for a bench trial for everything.
The problem is the judge gonna ask you, do you have any proof behind this?
Yeah,
But
I know.
DOC, the victim's testimony, right?
Oh, talking about proof behind him saying
Oh.
wasting time. I don't. I mean, I have so many pictures of twats that I couldn't even find it at the moment.
Okay. All right. Well, then if I don't got it, I can go to this bench trial and help out with it too as well. Who witnessed it?
We have to bring the DOC. The DOC that was attacked.
DOC is the one that witnessed it. We're just the ones that took him into custody.
All right. And he's being taking place inside right now.
He's been treated inside, right, Aurora?
He's going to be treated right now.
Let these guys know as well. I'm gonna talk to them. If it continues to be broken in, we're gonna push for a hold, push charades on our property, flip their shit upside down. We gotta start cracking down on people are breaking in like that.
Is this the Dundee bench trial you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Without saying it so loud that others can hear me, I could circle back since you all are busy, but Beo, Aurora, do you know anything about an EMS DOC conflict post-war?
I do not.
With the DOC or doctors?
No, between EMS and doctors. Sorry, I don't know why I said, yeah, EMS and doctors.
I don't know anything about that either.
I just have heard that EMS might be outing the doctors, trying to tell them who was involved.
Okay, so this is important. Where did you hear that from? I need a faction.
I
name.
can't even remember who I heard it from.
Okay.
EMS were here talking to the prisoners yesterday. Doctors were also here talking to the prisoners yesterday.
Okay. I mean, Axel, I'm gonna keep looking into this, but yeah, it's not. I'm not hearing things that are good right now.
Yeah, keep looking into it. Let me know what's going on. Aurora Bayo, is there anything you need from me? As far as this bench trial? I wasn't planning on being around for longer. And I told Toretti, this asshole, to come around 4. And it's already 5:30. So I'm going to go find him in a while and probably kill him.
Don't do that, man. He suffered too much in there already.
I'm making a hard character.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find the information. So
I'm getting a hard
Bundy was
character.
present
I'm
during
gonna
a
fucking grief
conversation
mantis. I'm gonna
he had
start paying
yesterday.
people to go
Observed
fucking
DOC
fuck him
allowed
up.
her to use the side room. She didn't
Put a
blame
goddamn
the doctors,
heads
but
on
it
him.
sounded like someone had already told Terrence that. He mentioned being unable to distinguish the uniforms through thermals and scopes as the reason. So they had a conversation about doctors.
Okay, I will try to talk to Bundy then, but that, I mean, that, Commissioner, that does check a little bit with what they told me, the doctors.
Someone provided a list of doctors that weren't there, according to Juno.
Juno told you that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I need to talk. All right. I'm gonna get out of here as soon as well, but I want to try to talk to Juno to see where she heard that information, and that'll give me something to work on tomorrow.
Tomorrow I'm gonna work on that mostly with you as well, Sergeant. Let's figure out what the hell's going on.
It's a leak into the prison. We gotta shut that shit down.
That cannot happen. Doesn't matter if you're PD, EMS, DOC, doctors. This should not be happening. Even a judge should not be doing that as well. Nobody should be leaking information to give these guys ammunition to be used against these people outside of the penitentiary.
The problem is these people aren't on our side. The people that are doing it. That's the problem. The people who are giving the ammunition, the people who are talking.
It's either that or they're trying to protect their own ass. I mean, there's no other way to explain it, right? Why would you do something like that?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't cut off one hand to save another in the government like that. That kind of shit.
It does not work that way. No,
it doesn't work that way. No, I'm gonna see if what Juno knows, and then we could work on this tomorrow, Axel. But good luck. Hey, sorry about that.
Aurora, sorry to put this on you, Bayo as well. I do apologize. But
this is on Aurora.
Yeah, this one's all me.
I'll come back you up. I'll come back you up in this bench round.
No, I mean I'm gonna be with her. There's nothing. We are literally going to have the DOC do a testimony, and that's it. We just arrived.
Somebody
saw him on the
just
ground,
called in that
put him at gunpoint.
He was dragging the body, so we shot him.
76.
Guys, in reference to that latest call, Osvaldo did just pull out.
Hey, Bayo, can I have you or can I have you work with Maple? He's got an idea for prison as far as tracking the smuggling.
So the thing is, we have phone records we could easily subpoena, but there's no point in a 12-month sentence. I'm not going to go through the work of writing up that many subpoenas for.
No,
people
don't worry about the
to get
Dundee
less
thing.
time.
Just get on from what you got.
No, not Dundee. I'm talking about regular smuggling.
Oh, I see. All right.
Like all the people that have had phones in there are probably contacting people through their phones. We could subpoena and see who they're contacting and narrow it down based on things we've seen on the outside. But I mean, they get 12 months for it. It's
We
not
need to go after the suppliers, though, right? And that's.
to charge them with 12 months. They'll be out before I even finish a subpoena.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about where this shit is being made, where this shit is being manufactured, transported. It has to come back to the suppliers. Just how we took down Jaeger and his fucking stupid RPGs. We need to take out these people who are smuggling these guns and weapons and drugs.
We need to have some actual consequence for people breaking in and out.
And that's what I'm having Maple work on as far as showing the DOJ. There's a lot of break-ins.
Right.
The time is pretty low compared to the offense. What is going on is causing a lot of instability within the penitentiary. And we believe pushing the time and fine higher would be more beneficial as a deterrent from causing people to come here and do dumb shit.
I mean, yeah, because honestly, if they're getting 12 months, they have nothing to lose for breaking in.
I'm 529, thank you, or 30 or something.
Here you go.
Do you have your
Hi.
Yeah,
He ate
I got my
and
card there.
drank.
All right, perfect.
You got a judge?
Yeah, I do. I am going to bag up your stuff here and give it to the DOC.
Which one is the DOC? There's a witness, by the way. We need them.
Yeah, we're gonna grab him.
Do you want
he's
a
the one
radio
right
for
over
him?
here? Yeah, he's right over here.
Nah, I don't think you could do that because I don't know. I think.
All right.
I don't know. It'd get really messy, honestly. It's one of those things where you have to trust people to just pace. You know, pacing RP should happen. Now every day should be a smuggling of like a massive weapon, right? Like maybe do like the build up to it.
Thank you for organizing a bench trial.
Commish,
Yeah.
you're in my car.
Oh, I knew that. Yeah, I mean, prison roleplay's been popping off, right?
This one is in the right car.
Are you sure that's your car?
Yeah. Yours is parked out front.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay.
7:20 tonight.
The commission is rattled. What?
Welcome back.
Brother, I'm not even rattled at all. I'm literally talking. I love roleplay so much. I talk about it. When I talk about things, does that mean I'm upset or bothered by them? More of me just talking to chat and having a conversation. So if you're offended by something like that, man, maybe you are the one rattled. Oh shit! They went through my stuff. Amazing. I took my golf stuff. Oh, they didn't, man. Oh, I got you, sports. I got you. I got you, man. Okay, you know what? My apology. My apology. I love golfing. Hey, what up, Luna? Luna Oni? My favorite Hydra member? Can you guys not recruit Casey's Crim character in Hydra, please? That's like one thing I can ask, man. Because that guy's ego will go through the fucking roof. Please, man, find a reason in character. Yo, Archie, get this up to Luna. Thank you. Yeah, can I be honest with you? Lied to you? I have a massive headache. I wasn't planning on streaming for too long today. And I was hoping we'd have the Hockey Man discussion today, but it got postponed. So I wanna pace myself. I just I don't want to get to the point to where like I despise getting the server. So I'm trying to take it easy. You know, 4 maybe 6 hours a day, and then logging off and disconnecting, unless I'm needed, of course. Who asked? You're right. Nobody asked actually. But good thing I can tell you, and you don't have to listen. That's all I wanted to say. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just making sure that, you know, I enjoy my time. I'm making sure that I enjoy what I do, chat. Hey, that's the most important thing, man. That is the most important thing, is enjoying what you do, right? Why is it so damn dark in my room? Oh, much better. No, not much better. Hold on. Amanda, thank you so much for the prime for 6 months. Archie, get this up to Looney Oni. Yusuke, drop a prime for 9 months. Lizzie dropping in 16. Chef Tay, thank you for the brand new sub. And Archie gets up to Jersey Jesus. Thank you, man. Thank you. Chat, thank you so much for all the brand new subs. Resubs. I really appreciate that. Keep in mind, we got a couple things coming up. We're gonna be playing some 2K in the near future. We got poker. Oh, are you ready, guys? Are you guys ready for the poker hoppers? Oh my god, dude, the poker hoppers. Holy shit, man. A different breed of wonderful, fantastic human beings that definitely do not just spam you for one code. They don't do that at all. They're wonderful. They're very polite. They're very nice, you know, and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. You sound crazy as fuck coming up with an excuse for being a dumbass and started work because your ego's too big. What? Really? Password code poker? Nico? What are you doing? Yeah, somebody said that. Yeah, that's what I get for giving roleplay, man. See? It literally has nothing to do with ego, man. It is actually it's funny. It's funny the amount of mental hoops people go through to justify what they have to say. Oh, they don't know the truth because they're too blind to see it. But we know the truth, right, Nico? We know what's going on, right? What the hell? You just drool on me? Bro, this guy's drooling on me, man. Is that normal, chat? Where you... What does it mean when your cat drools when you pet him? Are they too excited? I still think it was one of the best events we ever had in a long time. Changed my mind. Yo, Dominic, relax. Shut up. Okay, you gotta get down. You gotta get down. Gotta get down. Mr. Happy and relax. That's awesome. Hey, what up, Slugger? What's going on? Man, listen, chat. I love y'all. Thank you for always watching. Thank you so much for being here. It means the world to me having a community that's very supportive, that shows up and gives me plenty of love, man. Thank you. As always, we got a lot of amazing projects in the future, and you'll see what I'm talking about, that are going to be next level, and they're going to be amazing on so many different ways, because I know we got something good cooking, so just enjoy it. Have some fun, because the future is very bright, man. And until next time, I'll see you then. Good night, everybody.